I love this fight, man. Thank you, Queen. Hi, Queen. So what I understood, bestie, my heart melts for you, even though you're taken. No, I'm joking. But I don't know. I'm kind of here just like chilling, you know. It's Casual Omega Protocol. I definitely have to clear this ultimate. I don't even know if I remember how to even like blah blah blah. We'll see. We shall see. On Black Weapon, I need to re-clear. Take me with you. I need to redeem myself after my me forgetting that yeah, man. I was like, oh, she cleared? I love that for her. I'm so proud of my queen for literally doing the thing, and then I was like, I need to get a totem now. Which is like fine, but yeah. Parking. Oh no, I'm not parking. It's okay. I'm going this way. Let's do it. Hell yeah. I want to actually clear on Bard. Bard's kind of a vibe, actually. I must admit. I like actually barding. I'm so nervous. No, okay. He be barding. Well, because they were like, you can play whatever fizz you want. And I was like, well, I'm gonna play Bard. And they were like, we don't care. You can play whatever. And I was like, well, I'm playing Bard. And they were like, okay. So, because I feel like the more common job to play is either between like machinist or dancer. But I don't feel like playing dancer. Not for nothing. I just, you know, it's kind of like the choice that I have in my head. Super fair. Yeah, you know. Also, though, I feel like my brain is so, like, I like my brain to have Bard in the vibe, because then it's kind of like, oh snap, I'm playing Bard. Oh wait. No, I'm group. Yeah, I'm group 2. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm group 2. I'm group 2. There's no shot that I would forget that I'm group 2. Cause yeah. I'm over here. I thought I was wrong. No, we good. Okay. Bro, I was over here thinking like, wait, did I do that incorrectly? Actually, I wonder if I did. Pretty strong, go. Yeah. I'm in. the adjustment. I love this mechanic. Yeah, you like the lineup. Cause I'm group 2, so I don't give a crap. I just do freaking oh, the Dark Knight's my lineup. Yeah. See, so yeah, so I only adjust for the Astro. And I'm group 2, which means I start from the north and go clockwise. I'm in there. All right. That's only at a barbershop. Let's just do that instead of this, you know. I mean, I know that I'm being trialed and all, but also like it's kind of whatever. Let's just go do some covers. Hi, color. Oh, I gotta flex. Hell yeah, boy. Something killing him. Good. I think that he would probably get like his, you know, for lack of a better word, like his rocks off if he found some toppers. Oops. Were you rushing to the bathroom? I think you rushing to the bathroom. Look, it helped to have the chat up in the. Don't care. Damn, 2 arrows already? Brother. Oh my gosh, they lived.
What the fuck, Richard?
It is far, right far. Mail. Under mail. far. I'm living though. Party synergy, yay! What's up, Jet? Yes. I want to know who does the call outs for the group. I love discussions. Ah, Killin, what's up, bro? You want to do some UCOG? I mean, some top rather? Kaya or Spratzy usually do? Bye? What do you mean bye? You just got here though. I heard want to do top. You didn't want to do top? But this is like the best fight ever. I told you were gonna have someone killing. As I should. I freaking love that guy. Dude, I definitely want a P range this fight. What the f? You mentioned Cop earlier? I really did though. Kinda crazy actually. Hell yeah. Can you hear them? Are they really loud or no? Okay, so he says he loves me, yet he spent all FanFest without saying hi? You were just too busy, you know what I mean? You were too busy being surrounded by all these people. I couldn't get a pass through. Can hear you since that? Okay, cool. You know what I mean? I didn't get a chance to say hello because you were literally surrounded by all the paparazzi, obviously, because like photos, etc. So like, duh. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm not supposed to go here, but I'll allow it. Oh wait, yes I am. I'm lying. When is Farrahfest and Session Fest? Great question, actually. I thought my audio messed up because I had to stream going into intent to hear Discord. Oh, hehehe. Yeah. As long as they're not louder than me, or they're as like louder than the game, they should be as close to the same audio as the game. Every day is Session Fest. Every day is okay. First of all, Farrahfest sounds better than Session Fest. Okay, Session Fest is a little too close to like the word sausage because they both start with an S. You know what I mean? Someone on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, that's a situation. Oh. The thought of me sounding better on Twitch versus YouTube is kind of scary, actually. The audio should be like the literal same. Hey, we alive. Oh, you can hear him on YouTube? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's intentional. Yeah, that's intentional, actually. Yeah. Because usually I have the only audio on YouTube. The reason why I do that though, my mic sounds like it's a filter on YouTube. Oh, that's concerning. Because I went to go watch my VOD on I went to go watch my VOD on YouTube for the Resident Evil stream, and the game just sounds so loud compared to my actual sound. Maybe I should actually go look at the audio and the, Maybe I gotta go check out the audio quality then, actually. The quality rates down on YouTube? Oh, okay. That means that what I'm gonna have to do is, I'll have to research that later, but also I have to upload my, VOD from Twitch to the VOD channel. No, I appreciate it. Trust me, like, I mean, it's good to know that people watch both versions and they actually, like, differentiate it, you know? I wouldn't have had a clue about it, actually. Because, yeah, because I did not, I haven't had a chance to go over my stream VOD on Twitch. I do have a VOD channel where I upload my VODs. Yeah, had to go raid. Bye forever. Are you doing UCOD without me? See, and then you say that it's my fault. Oh, you didn't through? Without me? That's crazy, actually. No, enjoying static without me. I mean, like, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. Yeah, he's too cool for us. It's okay. I understand the situation, actually. He gets mad at us for not doing COD with him, but then we can't get mad at him about not doing crew with him. Damn, son. Imagine the situation. Yeah, you know. I'm so locked in on my rotation, I'm not even looking at what's happening. You know what I should do the whole time is just talk shit about how bad everyone is, but like, no, I'm obviously lying. That could be hilarious though. Yo, that freaking scholar sucks, man. That bard is trash. Freaking the paladin and the dark knight clearly didn't shower. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Did you drink something today? Hell yeah, gamer. Were they trialing in the dark? Yeah, totally, you know what I mean? I heard that it was the samurai because he hasn't even cleared this fight. And so it sounds like that the Astro's being trialed, and it sounds like the Pictomancer's being trialed, even though he's already got a weapon out there. You know, choices. See? Apparently, it is a samurai. The fact that we lived is kind of crazy, actually. I'm really shocked that we lived. Damn! Well, GG's. You look how the guy that's supposed to be the trial is like living, actually? Hell yeah, gamers. Yeah, you like how the one who's being trialed is the one that's not messing up? Oh, no, I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, do, 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 do. I wonder what they actually dictate themselves as. I don't know if they're like a hardcore static or like a mid-core static or like a semi-hardcore static, you know what I mean? So many choices, actually. I don't know the answer. I haven't been able to determine it. My mind says mid-core. Do I have machinist gun? Oh, I didn't even have the right bis on. I didn't have the right bis on. Yo, I had the wrong bis on too. Oh, that's crazy. Do I have a gun? I don't have my gun. Oh, I don't have gun. I want a gun. I was trying to pew pew, bruh. You know what? Where's my wait. Where's my gun at, bruh? I wouldn't pass this bard. Damn, that's crazy actually. I gotta do it. Shh, don't tell him, 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 don't tell him. Alright, I'm good. Oh my bad. Gotta go back. You got to kick the Sam? Oh snap. I got a gun. Shh, don't tell nobody. I'm gonna use the bow instead later on, but for now, I'm gonna use the gun. Shh. I got a gun. Do we clear E12 tonight? Hell yeah. E12 gonna be crazy, bruh. Oh, nice. Mine clear, Pop's not. You know what? The queen's never wrong, so GG's, bro. I'm just saying. She said props not. I said, you know. So now I gotta be more extra. She said nah. Hell no. Then we not clearing. Something. You know what I'm saying? Something. I don't know. I don't even know how much of that fight I even like remember. You know what I'm saying? Do I remember how to even do me some fucking whatchamacallit? I don't even know the answer to that, bro. I looked at the video once to be fine. Absolutely. Oh god, now I don't remember the opener for this job, bruh. Parking. No, I'm not parking. Okay. Now I'm parking. I want this thing. Now I'm going back this way. I forgot that I'm 4. Wait. Oh, guess what? I get to park twice. You know that? I get to park twice, actually. I'm not moving, bruh. Check this out. Yo, parking, brother. Sheesh. Hi, Lori. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. I love a good parking spot. Is Machinist press everything all at once? Machinist is literally Kamehameha, you know what I'm saying? Straight up. No, you definitely I just don't remember if you do. Oh, I do anchor opener actually at Novelty. I did drill opener. That was wrong because the drill was behind by 1 GCD, so it's air anchor opener instead. Is hyper 10? It's 10, but. I see as a prayer. Hey, good luck. What is it? That sounds horrible. No offense. I hope you win the house. Isn't it due on Sunday? It's due on Sunday, yeah? Oh, that person dead. And now I'm living, baby. Yeah, housing is due on Sunday. That was rotate, if that's what you're asking. That was a rotate. I wonder if Kaya's watching, because if she is, then I can't say nothing. But if she's not, then I have something to say. Hey, I'm about it. I'm just about to yell at me switch between Bard and Machinist. Hell yeah. I don't even have all the weapons. I get that actually. North. We go on to the north. Are we staying to the south? Oh, the fourth one's north. I get that. Torture? This is like an honor. This is the best fight in the game. Oh, I gotta let the cannon fly early, actually. I don't know. You like how I crossed over the flamethrower twice? You like how I crossed over the flamethrower twice? Cinema. It's cinema. Okay, I have to do it early hypercharge before the 1 minute comes back. Noted. Are you the trialee? I am the trialee. They're trialing me right now to figure out if I am worthy. You know? And I'm trying to figure out if I'm passing or not. Survey says, I don't know. Especially considering I'm playing me some this range, which is not my main. Putting a good word for you? No, you can't. I can't ask for the Queen's bias. The Queen's bias would be far too powerful, you know? Rotate to. I was Bard earlier. If we re-instance again, I'll probably go Bard again. So, thank you. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's going, so we're just like Looper, Panto, ooh. Hell yeah. My Evercold mode will have the sniper rifle. I can't wait. I gotta put Bio Blaster back on my other hotbar because 100, 5, 6, 7. I'm dating the static leader. So what that mean? You gonna tell her that I'm not allowed in, or that am I allowed in? Do I get like is that an auto pass for me, or is it an auto fail? I don't know what the answer is. Imagine you were like, you know what? I don't like him. Nope. And it's gonna stay that way. Maybe. The board approves this guy? Oh snap. Wait, I got a plus? I got a pass? Ooh, I got a pass. Oh my gosh, she gave me the card. Or he gave me the card. Yo, dub. Nope. Okay. Oh, I didn't do my anchor. Stupid. Board approval? Going to the cookout? Yeah, I'm going to the dinner, bruh. Oh wait. This is too much. I get it. It's you know, we haze in the Charlie. I get it. Oh, so this is the first step, huh? Okay. Far right square. And boy go. Oh, boy go. Unfortunately dead. Not the HOA gonna bore him to death? Well, I'm just here doing some top, you know? You're invited to the HOA mid-afternoon party? HOA. Hall of Advance. Hall of Helper of Ion. What's HOA stand for? Are we actually going to be dancing to 4 remixes of Cupid Shuffle on repeat and you'll think that'll be a boring party? Dan, 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 do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. You know what I mean? 13-year-old me did not like that fight. 35-year-old me now loves that song. What a time it is to be alive, you know what I mean? What did I do with that before? I gotta do queen on 50. Okay. Queen on 50. Okay. Queen on 50. Because I need to go into it with, nope. Parking back. Take me all the way back. I miss you once again. We did. I blame that machinist guy. I blame the machinist guy. In respect to fairness, though, like me being the pure DPSer of the group is actually kind of pumper, brother. Pretty fire, not gonna hold you. Ooh, that's a first. I gotta do something over here real quick and not look at the game right away, which is fine because I'm parking. Early this. Oh, I used that early. Do I get one? I do. Do I get to flex? I don't. Hey. Yeah, the RP walking, let's get it. RP walking, let's get it. Oh, I can't do it though. I'm actually trying. RP Walker. He walking. He walking. Name's Orform. So right, my bad. Like when two people are clapping slightly over all the battle time. Yeah, listen to you. Sometimes you gotta clap off beat. Something like that. Whoa, the protocol. I'm being trialed for top right now. Cross mid. Parking. I'm going this way. Parking on the right side, going south again. And I'm safe. Dead. I was on the right side, so I gotta go to the right side. Yeah, they're trialing me in top, so we're doing top. So yeah. Sometimes you gotta cook a pasta before it's ready to be served. You know what I'm saying? Doo-doo. 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 Oh, you know why? It's not on. You're trying a pasta for a static? Yo, listen. I mean, would you try la penne? It's usually a pasta B. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? All right. My bad. All right. Not for any particular reason other than the fact that everybody loves pasta, you know what I'm saying? If you don't love pasta, then shame on you. Parking. Rigatoni better? You better take that back. Penny all the way. Because it's me. Yum. I'm flexing. So why didn't they do fruit? Because level 100 rotation? You think I know the rules of trialing? I don't know the rules of trialing. If I was doing like a trial thing, I would just want to see like how they how the buttons, you know what I mean? I literally have no idea actually. I don't know the rules of trialing. All I know is whatever they tell me to do, I simply just pull up and do. Penny says being rigatoni. It ain't no fettuccine either, but you know what I'm saying? Delicious, man. Oh, I just used my second wind. That was not smart. Aura. This boss dead as freak, by the way. You know, it's I gotta hold the chainsaw for the situation actually. My wildfire circle versus parking. Dead. You know what's crazy though? Yo. Oh! I could have lived it, and I would have been aura farming, brother. I would have been aura farming. If only the person with the stack came a little bit south, I would have been aura farming. I would have lived. So when does the hazing start? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just wondering out of sheer curiosity. As a controller gamer, I don't get it. I mean, the finger movement go kind of crazy if they can actually keep up the uptime. Otherwise, some people can do it, and some people scare me. I mean, she was asking me how to troll you earlier, ain't gonna lie. The Astro? I mean... So I had no idea he's so chill. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that I passed the test. You know, if there was even like a test to begin with. I messed up my broken combo, bro. I'm so smart. You know what's crazy though? I still get the 100 back. Nope. I'll probably just kind of cross over this way. Ooh. Aura. To my spot. What do you feel? Oh, I got rescued, I see. Oh, I got rescued, I see. Ah. I heard a rescue sound. I don't know. I walked into it. I walked into it. Even though, you know, right triangle mid. Parking. Right triangle mid. Is it probably not mid? I don't know. Did the paladin live? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm not even paying attention. Oh my god, look! We're seeing it! Oh, dropped to 30? They probably, like, not everything deleted, so... I don't know. Oh, the boss is in T2. Oh my god, look, the guy with the shield at B2. I wonder if they actually know that, like, I actually know this fight, or something. Imagine they don't think that I know the fight. I'm not sending tools. Let's hope everyone knows how to do P3. Hey, I don't know. Fingers crossed. Let's see if I can do the thingy quicker than they can. Oh. Okay. No, I'm over here. That person's over there. Who needs the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? When you just got me over here. Big braining, brother. Defamation is a red. Defamation is a red. I'm going to the blue. Oh my god, look at that, I'm parking. You know what's crazy though? I'll take this. Cool. It's like a trial group. This is with Cinnamon's group. Yeah, this is Cinna and Kaya, or it's their group. when we were all talking at FanFest, they were asking me about if I'm in a static and why do I do it in PF, and then they were like, well, I was like, well, if y'all need someone, just like let me know. I don't care what job I play, just give me Bis. And then they were like, okay. So we'll have to at some point in time go through the process of the content, or I gotta like get the weapons. Yeah. So. It's me. Yeah, just getting on Mega's back, you know? Simple as that. I mean, when you say it like that. This is like when I took that freaking weird test and then I got like a freaking 80 or something and everyone laughed at me because they didn't know what the thingy was called. What is it called again? What's the BD sim? Some of that? I don't know. They carried me for real? True. Or did they? I don't think that they did. I mean, oh wait, did they clear with you? I don't remember. Actually, yes, I think they were with you. Ah, clear with them. Gotcha. Okay. Myers-Briggs or rice purity? Basically rice purity. Myers-Briggs, I know what I am because I'm a psych major, so my INFJ did not get put into question. No, it was the rice purity. They were like, oh, hey, like, have you ever, like, anything, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge in, like, a car? And I was like, no? And then they all started giggling. You know? So. And I still don't know what my... I remember my score being like a 70 or something like that. And I was supposed to be apparently like... Oh yeah, they definitely can... I mean, they can hear you, but if I gotta turn it off, then I can't. I has the power. I mean, yeah. This is only temporary, because everyone was like, what are you laughing at? And I was like, oh, here's what it is. And then there was everyone, you know... You know what's crazy? I gotta go back. Yep. Oh, they know, which is cool. You can be as loud or as quiet. I'm like a mouse. INTJ for you? Oh, dub? No. Or a farm. My ballistic impact. What I'm trying to figure out is what time are we doing 12? Is that at like 9:30? I think. Taking 2 hours? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to the north. Zip. Parking. I gotta get this itch. This itch is crazy, actually. Okay. Parking. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go across. Check it. But at what cost? I love Looper. Did you make the cut for week 1 Ultimate Player? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Although I don't know about week 1 Ultimate Player, but I would be too annoyed by joining a week 1 Ultimate Player. I think personally. sounds kind of like weird to say out loud, but like it's a little true. The reason why I say that though is because like weekend ultimate players, basically like they have to be the most consistent people on like the planet in order for me to not be like weirded out by the process. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to do open chainsaw, I think. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not playing Machinist in Kefka. So go like that. Wall we did, I think. Oh. You like them? I mean, they're homies, so I'm showing. It'd be a whole different ballgame if I didn't know the people. So, if I didn't know them, then I feel like I would be a lot more critical about like the, I don't know, something. Like, my thing about trials that I've never been able to decipher for my own personal mentality is, like, what am I supposed to be looking out for? Like, I never know the answer, honestly. Because, like, for me, I think that the homie thing is, like, cool until there's, like, a point in time where we get, like, a wall, you know? One thing I will say that I've encountered with all of my groups is, like, I usually end up clearing content, like, ahead of my group. Usually. It's not the group's fault. It's just kind of like, you know, I put a lot more time and effort in like mechanically like blah blah blah. So sometimes I want to just make sure that if I'm going to be doing content with homies, that at least like my content with homies is not like at the price tag of like, you know, because sometimes people that I like, it's a lot more trickier also to like homies with people that I you know, like if I don't know them, then it's so much worse actually. Because like, if I get attached to people that I don't know that I end up meeting over the time as a result, and then like, you know what I mean? Then sometimes it's like, you know, like I can detach from the group and be like, okay, I enjoyed y'all, but like I'm gonna go find a new group, you know? I have like minor FOMO sometimes when because you know, like I'm not a person who personally like I don't like change, you know. I don't like change, so like changing statics all the time to me is like super, like it's just not my vibe. I'd rather find the one group that I can be with like for forever. So, you know, the thing is that like the homie thing is kind of how I perceive it, is like people are critical of themselves when they raid with me because it's like, oh, you know, like it's session, I gotta lock in. Well, meanwhile, I'm over here listening to Beyonce in the background and like, you know, I'm over here playing with one hand sometimes. You know, so sometimes it's kind of like it's like a smash situation. You know, so sometimes that, you know, I've never had any scenario where I was raiding with like homies and then it ended like in bad blood, you know. It's only ever been like awkward with groups with people that like I've never met. Like my light heavyweight group, like my first tier group I loved. They were awesome people. The only person who I didn't like was the healer, and then that person ended up getting kicked out of the static anyways, and then because they got kicked out, the group disbanded, right? But the dancer that I knew from that group, who was the leader at the time, like she was wonderful. And then my co-tank was also like mad chill. And then the melees were like, you know, they were there. And then the caster was also really chill. My fru group, like I hated my white mage, and I don't hate people that often. I hated my white mage. And then I'm trying to think who else was in that group actually. Oh, the scholar was mad chill. The like me and one of the melees basically were like we bullied each other, but then we got too comfortable with it where like it kind of you couldn't decipher whether it was like playful banter or if it was like serious or not kind of thing. The pick though that I had in my group was mad chill. They tried to play red mage and then like that was a thing. Oh, and then the Dark Knight is like my actual wife. Like I freaking love my Dark Knight. She's like one of my favorite people that I've ever met across the universe of statics. By the White Mage, the White Mage, the White Mage was very like not good. Like just to put it bluntly, that person was not ready for Fru. So because like eventually sorry, not the White Mage, the what was it, the who was it, the scholar at the time was doing all the callouts, and mechanically we all practiced together so that we could all kind of sort of learn together how to mechanical whatever. Because, you know, one of the major things that I always incorporate, it's like, hey, if you have any questions about literally anything, then, like, you have to let us know so that we can kind of acclimate the process of getting you through the process and then the content, and, like, that way you don't feel stupid when you do the content, whatever, right? So, like, that makes sense. That person was very much like I know what I'm doing, like, you don't gotta teach me anything. But then when we go into Prague to fight, then they make the most mistakes out of the whole group, right? So they're one of those people where it's like, oh, yeah, like, you know what you're doing, but, like, you don't know what you're doing, you know? So sometimes it's kind of hard to like have that person like exist and then make it seem as if like, you know, like we have to be patient and like wait for that one person to like eventually get it, which is usually okay, but there does come a point in time where it's like, okay, well, like there's a point in time where like you have to actually like explain to us why you think you get it when it's kind of sort of obvious that you don't, you know. So then yeah, eventually we ended up kicking the White Mage, and we subbed like over and over again to find other healers to take the place. And then I met my boy Coffee, and Coffee's like my goat. That's my man. I even met him at FanFest. It was actually incredible. Yeah. So, and then the White Mage eventually joined like the Ulti project, and then got the carry, right? Also, like me and the White Mage also had a friend. The White Mage had a friend, and the White Mage friend, the White Mage friend was a Reaper, and the Reaper is like diabolically known in Party Finder for like not only like a good, like they're not a good player at all, you know, so yeah, like that person, like the White Mage tried to defend their friend because the friend was essentially like joining fake prog parties with BF. Like they were at like P3 prog, and then like they were joining Phase 5. To the point that they even joined like my parties, and then we were like, oh, like are you sure that you like actually are part of this group? And they were like, yes. And then we were like, okay, you know. Parking. Yeah, so it was really rough, unfortunately. And again, I usually don't mean anything like animosity-wise against anybody in particular, so yeah. Like I said, like that White Mage got that White Mage was not liked by anybody, unfortunately. Not again because like the whole point of doing ultimates is to specifically like clarify, like, hey, you know, this is our strat, this is what we do. What you press here, what you press there, what you press there, never changes, blah 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 blah, right? But unfortunately, that wasn't always the case scenario, because everything with that person changed on a console, and we never understood why. It ended up turning into a whole drama situation that I was somehow part of. Yeah, it was whatever. Yeah, like I said, whenever I'm with content homies, whatever, like I don't, I really don't often care or pay that much attention to. As long as we're progging and like we're contenting, I don't care what we do. I'm just chilling most of the time. It only turns into a real issue when like, you know. But yeah, I can yap about that shit forever, so. Hi, Trey. Oh, Lord. Blue definition. Oh wait, I gotta like just park this. All I hear in the background is them panicking. That's really funny. What up, Niz? How's it going? Hi, Nada. Doo-doo. 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 See. My cruiserweight group was similar. My cruiserweight group, I went in because a friend asked me to. I joined. Everyone was like, session's so nice and chill. Very patient, very good at the game. Overqualified for the static. I joined the static. I had a problem with one person, and then they left. But then things just kind of, sort of started breaking down very quickly for the group across the board. Yeah. And also, like, it also turned into like a situation where I was like chatting with the static leader, basically. Which was the first time I ever had any scenario like that ever in my entire life. And to be honest, it was like a little weird. But I didn't leave the group because of that situation. I just left because I was like, hey, because they raided like late, like they raid from like 12 to 3 a.m. type shit. And I was like, I can't do that. I want a veg. So I left the group so I can go back to sleep earlier, not because of anything else. And then I did heavyweight and party finder, and that's it. And here we are today. See, so long story short, I'm pretty drama-esque, sort of, usually. That sounds like a maybe. You're like, don't tell mom. Mom, I greeted. I'm sorry. My drill? Oh, Swiftcast, never mind. I think man, reassemble. My bad, it's my cat. Yo, Timmy over here making a bunch of noise. You can't hear it through the microphone, but that boy over here is screeching. He, like, oh, you know. Queen attack. I think if I use all my charges, I just hold them on forever. All I do is 1, 2, 3 the rest of this, actually. I think so. What up, Pete? How's it going, brother? I feel like my drill combo for this is weird. Want to take a prisoner, by the way? Oh, for 12? Are the adapters you and me currently? Because I will take whatever you're like. Fuck this shit. You do this. You know what I mean? I don't care. If you don't care, then I'll take this range. Oh wait, I'm going to here. Oh. Hey, you and me take this? Okay, yeah. Okay. It was hamburger. I was reading chat. I didn't see which one was which. Okay. But yeah, if at any point in time you're like, yo, this freaking sucks, Sessiion, tag me in, and we just kind of like dab it, you know what I mean? Sky and Dimitri? Yeah. They're asking me to trial their group and play Fizz Range. I'm probably gonna play Bard, though. Not because of the, you know, not for the top situation. I kind of prefer Bard over all the other 3 ranges. But I will also play whatever Fizz range is like best for the ultimate. Bard looking chill? Yeah, I vibe with it. I like Bard a lot. As long as Bard does more damage than the Machinist in the ultimate, then I will commit to playing Bard. But yeah, I like the buttons too. Bard is mad nice. What's really comfortable about Bard 2 though is that like Bard does like just the most damage. So out of all the 3 ranges, it's kind of like a win in my book. So yeah. RTPS go burr. Hell yeah. That's also the reason why too. I will say though, if this is the comp that we have though, then honestly having a machinist is kinda nice. I ain't gonna lie. Being the only pure deep kinda crazy. But yeah. I'm probably still gonna commit to the bard though regardless though. I mean, cause I have to either get the weapon somehow, some way, or like cause I have just to get the weapon from the point. But I haven't been in 12 in an eternity, which is partially my doing. Yeah, machines can come too. Like I said, I feel like I'll end up picking whatever is just like the best job for the situation. So, I do not know yet what I feel like I want. Yeah, Bard is like Machinist and Bard go really hard. They're both very, very like solid at what they can do, pretty much. So, in top, I feel like it also is pretty equal. But at level 100 though, like Machinist doesn't look like it's like terrible, but like Machinist is actually very decent. So, like you're not really running into a crazy situation with Bard. Yeah. So, the differentiation between Machinists is like crazy. There's hella. Yeah, the Queen Carry is also pretty hard too. Yeah, I know. I don't know the full timing for it in this fight, but I'm definitely enjoying it. Oh, I'm gonna just do this thing. I think you say fucking while talking about it at the end of 2. I could. I never really know like an actual answer though. Like I don't know the uptime for this. Yeah, I don't know the uptime for this fight in the job actually. Cross left. Cross left. Cross left. Cross left. You really just hold it? Yeah. It was fun. I'm alive though, right? Nope. Oh, 146 is Said. In my mind, I feel like because pot window is opener phase 3, I would hold wildfire phase 3. But also the problem is also like top also dies like too quickly. If top was hard to like to blah blah blah, then I would, because I like to go into I go into phase 3 with full queen 50 gauge pot basically. So, and I literally like going into phase 3, I'm like tied for first actually between the two melees. I believe so. Last time I was in here, kill times were absolutely atrocious. Yeah, it's really bad actually. Killing the boss before the atomic core even comes out is like real rough. All right. So, it's tough. High Ranger, what's going on? I wouldn't be opposed though. I would like to do top more frequently as a P range. I kind of sort of vibe with it. So P range, I'm kind of chilling actually. So. What's up? I'm chilling. We vibing today. Yeah, we're doing our trial. No, we're doing a trial right now. We have E12 in like an hour and change, I think. Something like that. I don't know. It's just a Friday, you know what I mean? I'm just chilling actually. It's in an hour? Oh yeah, okay, cool. This is good. So I might just go do me some some hunt train stuff to compensate some time, because I need to still get nuts. I need 3 more. I need more 3,000 for next week. Because next week I'll have 3K, and then I'll be able to be 488, and then all I need is the weapon. So, setting up a guide for all what the letters stand for. I don't think so. I don't know why that I would. I hate all of you. No, no, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I mean, everyone's been asking me also, because I'm also streaming, right, what like my thoughts on the trial process is. To be very honest, I don't know what trialing technically is meant to do. Hearing y'all yap in the background is like a vibe though, so I'm pretty much chilling. And like I know that oh yeah. Yeah, so oh, okay. Yeah, my only goal was to try to plug in like a laugh or two here and there, and I feel like it worked, so I'll take it. Have you tried to test the team cohesion first and skill check second? That makes sense though. You know, see, you know what's crazy though? I feel like I look at it backwards, like low key, but I think that's only because of my like historical static situations. But also, I deliberately like kind of force myself to join groups that are like I'm overqualified for, so I don't feel like I'm the worst player. But then, you know, but yeah. Uh-oh. I feel like I should be concerned. Like I didn't have to have any trials for my Kefka group because I never went in either personally or by close suggestion from a co-lead. Ah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, see, that's my thing too. I get that actually. Oh yeah, this is going on the stream. Okay, single tower. Okay, triple. Okay, 311. I actually don't even. What happened? Oh, the I don't. I don't even see what the problem is. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, that I saw. Yeah, the tether. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. The person going to the tower, the melee is mad late, but they make it just in time. The tower doesn't explode. They make it to the tower just in time. Okay. Brother, that person is eons late. Hey. Yeah, it didn't. I thought that the problem was the tether from across the way, not that the person with the thing was a problem. Yes, that was not what I expected. Okay. I understand it more now that I actually had a chance to like look at it. So the big thing is communication skills. Good communication skills all you're building anyway. Mm-hmm. If you must want a group and have a positive attitude about leading in progression, then I will take them over 100% any day. Facts, actually though. I mean, I'm of the exact same mindset too. Uh, like I don't look that people can. What? Okay, yeah, I don't think it loads. Oh, nice cancellation. They were south with the Draken lots in phase 3, and then they canceled it so that they can avoid it, and then they used a holy on what afterwards. Oh, you know, close call. I lurk until Eden. Thank you, Queen. Have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you in an hour. We're doing Eden. Doing Eden. I'm playing Fizz range. Level 80. Well, I mean, I'll take it though. You know, look, sometimes you gotta close call it. You know, sometimes it's a scary world out there. I had faith. I had so much faith, I didn't even think there was a problem. I was like, where's the part where it gets kind of crazy? And then it wasn't. So, I mean, I probably can't be because, like, I literally live chronically in Party Finder, so I've seen probably way worse. Yeah, you know. You ever seen a Messines like teleport across the universe to bait like a thing, but they were like cheating? Crazy, actually. I've seen some shit. I might go Dancer low. Actually, no, I can't because I'm playing. I'm trying to think about E12 already. Ooh. Well, is the only spot that's open is P range, or is there other spots open? I don't think so. I'll give you a million gil right now if you let me play melee. Oh no, I mean I'm mostly joking, but I mean I don't care either. So yeah, you know. Stockholm syndrome is crazy, but true. I feel that actually. Oh, okay. I mean that makes sense too. I feel that. I usually tell it. I make it very clear to everyone that I raid with in general that, and then I'm sure you can tell sentiment too from like all the groups that I join. But realistically, I like to be the flexor adapter to like whatever because everyone's like, Session can play it, and I'm like, uh, okay, okay, sure. Thank you for the raid, homie. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I use. Uh, true. Well, no, yeah. I mean, if you're in the mood and you're like, you know what, this job sucks right now. I don't play melee. I want to go fizz range. You could be like, Session, you're playing melee today. I'll be like, okay, and I'm just gonna pull up a melee. So, but yeah. Also, if there's any other questions, I always open my DMs forever. So if you're ever like, yo, Session, what's your social security? I'll be like, you know, it's 1234. Or like, if you want to know like what my height is, you know, 4'5". You know. But yeah, I keep my DMs open in case anybody ever has any questions because usually they kind of help out. Bail me out of jail. All right, fair enough. How'd you know? Right, it's 04 and 420 6 7. There you go. I sent my SSN. Sent my SSN. I hope you like it. My social security is 420-676969. Don't take my identification. It's unique. You know. All right. Boy. I wonder if someone actually has that for the SSN. There has to be somebody out there, right? Like there has to be somebody out there. There has to be. Do y'all need food and pots for Kefka? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the only thing is I need to get the weapon and I need to augment. All I need to do is augment my fee and get the weapon, and then I'm sure to be best for Bard. That's all that I need. My melee, however, is also in shambles. 2 twines. Blazes. I have so many. I need so many coins and twines and glazes, bro. I want to try and have I want to try and have healer, tank, melee, fizz range now. I guess by the time the ultimate comes out. But the only caveat though is my other character's fizz range will not have bis for fizz range. I will only tank with that character. Because my bis is kind of shmeh. I need a lot of twines and glazes, is what I'm realizing. 4 for 5? Yeah, you know. Why do you think Timmy's so close up to my height? You know what I'm saying? Look at this man. He's small, and he's almost. So you know that means that I'm small too. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It kind of be like that though. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. I accept. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, every half an hour I gotta go reheat my little water pack for my back, you know what I'm saying? So just don't, keep that in mind. Otherwise I'm chilling. I'm lying, but yeah. Yeah, it was. No. No. Like a miniature chort style? What the hell's a chort? Oh, you mean the boss from the freaking dungeon? Yo, I still don't understand why the chort thing is even like a thing. ¿Me entiendes? So, yo, I really don't understand that at all. So, chort. What's up, Wolf? I don't. Yeah, I don't get it actually. He's so cute. What? He's a chort? Listen, man. I don't get it. Does chort have like a hidden meaning? If I Google chort, is there like a thing? Chort, February 23, 2026. A chort is an anthropomorphic malign spirit or demon. Oh, Christian devils. It's the clue box? No, I know what it is. I'm saying I don't get why it is so attracted by the populace of people. It's confusing. Like, yo, but like, look at him and explain to me why. Because short, the name? I, there's no shot the only reason is because of the name, right? So I don't get it actually. I mean, you can if you need like a mental punching bag, you know what I'm saying? I'm here for you. Uh-huh. Okay. I could do that. Listen, I offer a variety of resources, okay? Um most of the time you can just ask and there's a pretty high chance I can just say yes. So, the contract may not be conflictive to what I like to provide as a service, you know? Pause. 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 Don't take that out of context. Pause. My yeah, it was crazy actually. What's up, Chunky? Smoke break is hilarious actually. I got coffee. Oh, you know, listen, I offer many. Listen, psychology major. You know what I'm saying? Um, flexor, crafter, gatherer. I got tomes for days. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I got me lots of services to provide as a homie. So sometimes you gotta simply ask, and you might actually just receive. Pause. Got booked my paladin tank months last night. Damn, look at you balling. Is it lavender? The coffee? No, it's it's a shaken espresso with oat milk, and this thing was strong. So I was already kind of like this earlier. I was like tweaking like a little bit, bruh. I like took I think like two relative sips, and then I kept on pacing my house back and forth for like 20 minutes. I forgot that I was in the middle of a craft too. I was crafting, watching like TV like a little bit, and then I was like over here, and I was like, I just got up and started walking. Then I was like, and then my the fruit group that I'm helping like call outs whatever was like, hey, can I borrow you for like half an hour to talk about P2? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And I was still sitting there just crafting. I canceled my craft, pulled up, and then I was like this the whole time chatting. So then I realized I was like, okay, I need the coffee to like settle down like a little bit, and thankfully it did. Who made the coffee? I got it from Starbucks. Yeah, I just got it from Starbucks. Starbucks had like a sale basically where I can kind of like a buy one get like 130% off. I haven't had a chance to make coffee at home, so whenever I need coffee, I will just order coffee. But I'm already like I drink matcha. I'm trying to use matcha as like a replacement to my coffee. But sometimes I need coffee when I'm like, you know, so I'll just order it. I still have homemade coffee at home, but yeah. So yeah, I just ordered it from like Uber basically. Yeah. I'm trying to think, what did I eat today? I didn't actually really eat. I had breakfast, I had a bagel, and then I just had like pretzels. So yeah. Do 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 do. I am, but they can't hear you, so you're chilling. Ah, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's me. Okay, let me check actually. Tank Biss, I'm missing. Oh, no, this is T actually. Whoops. Uh, yeah. Oh, I have tank best for this. I actually think I'm gonna keep that earring actually, like okay. I made my coffee at home since I got my place. Found some delicious flavors too. Coffee making at home is definitely like a vibe. I will say the only thing that I wish that I had immediate access to is like an espresso machine. I just busted out WeWeGear to make this high quality headpiece. Wait, for 12? Wait, if we're mid eye leveling, does that mean that we're gonna need like 530 bits to go into the content? I'm gonna just sink down, right? I don't know if I want to go get like 530 gear. That's kind of a lot. We doing low eye level? Oh yeah, yeah. So it's not gonna matter. Okay. Well, or you my course was lazy. You posted a gear list on the Jazzy Discord. Um, I mean, I know that we weren't going to be doing it just synced and then like having the eye level sync in. Uh, you tagged me. W Mans. Wait, what? Oh, we're doing the stat thing? Oh. Oh, that is mad effort. We're doing Eden 12. We're doing Promise. Oh, so I need 520 food. I need 645 weapon, 545 head, normal body hands, no leg feet. I need, and I need no accessories. Wait, does it really work that way? Isn't my item level gonna, isn't it too low? At the heart of two things from NPC and Ultimate Thule, food from Charlie and from Market Board. I'm like, hold up. I do like some BF6. I haven't played it in a while though, but I go in there. Yeah, something like that. I haven't played it in a while. So you're telling me that having 36k HP is still too much? But I'm level 80. Oh, we're doing the kit thing. Oh, we're doing the 100 kit thing. Oh, okay. This changes things then. Okay. So we're gonna have a reason to still go into E12, but like with our 100 stuff. Okay. No, I thought that we were just doing it like min eye level, no echo, at level 80. I didn't realize we were still keeping like the 100 kit. That's why I was like, why would I? Okay, no, I'm caught up to speed now. Okay, so I do need to go get the goods. Do I have cash for that though? Nope. Yeah. I thought that the plan was just to go in at level 80 because I figured that she would have wanted like the kit for level 80 and not the kit for 100. Wait, this changes things now because this changes things. I was gonna go low-key dancer, but now that I get the 100 kit, Ooh. Hmm. I don't want to overthink it though, but I got half an hour to figure it out. I either go. Hmm. 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 Survey says. Survey says bird. All right, I'm gonna go bird. Okay, I need 645 high quality. That's the mountain gear. Where in the world is this? That's a Wait. Wait, is mountain gear? Is that 92? Oh, it's 92. Okay, I was wrong. Ew, but that weapon has speed on it. Bruh, that already sounds like a criminalistic act of violence that I'm not ready for. Nah. Wait, this changes. What is the next thing I need? 545 high quality head? I'm literally not running a bard with speed on it. 545 head. Okay, we're good actually. Welcome back, once thinky. Normal quality body. Normal quality hands. Yo, this is grief. Wait, can I wait? Okay, wait. I could actually does feet have oh, we replacing hands with feet 100%. The food, apparently the food has to be 520. No pants. That's unfortunate. I'm putting on a dress. Oh, I can't wear pants. Why? Because okay, so what we're doing is we're doing Eden 12 mine no echo, but the caveat is um instead of going into that, because you know it's a level 80 raid, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into it with level 100, but like with bad gear, so it still feels like we're level 80, but we have level 100 gear or buttons. So I can press all my level 100 buttons, but my gear has to be good enough that I can't get like overpowered in the concept of the thing. So we do it this way, so that it kind of works that way. Sure, just makes sense. Okay. Uh, okay. So I need to craft. Gosh. Wait, are we meeting on Primal or Ether? Because this will change everything too. Does it say that? Am I just stupid? Is it because I didn't read? I didn't read. I'm guessing we're going. Oh, we can't go to Ether because Ether's already kind of like blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay, I'm going back home then, so I can go get my cash, and I can go buy this stuff. Okay. Can you use food from now? No, it's too strong. The stats will be brought down because if it's unsynced, also the stats will be too much for the thing too. So the food that was acquirable at the time to do the content was always um like 10 eye levels less. So that means that it needs to be 520. Anything less than 520 is not good enough, and anything above 520 is too much. So and then potion, same thing. At the time, I think it was grade 2 tinkers, I think it was? No. I don't remember actually. I got like 25, 20 food. 20? I'm gonna buy like 4. Or, I mean, I'm gonna try and buy like a low amount of some sort. But we shall see. I have no idea. No accessories though is crazy. I literally don't get to go in with like a necklace. That's kind of rude. It's like, I gotta get the bling, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking. Also, no earrings. My earrings are usually super cute, bruh. Like that's like asking a girl to not wear jewelry. I can't wear earrings. Yo, this is some bullshit. No. What happened? Delicious. Wait, like on is this like on a pizza or like a? Oh my! I'm a sucker for pesto, so pesto is my go-to topping. Sorry, you gotta go change your pants now. Like yeah. I love pesto on a pizza. Okay, wait. Recast cop. Wait, that's too strong. I almost bought the wrong bow. No! Or Emperor's Glam and Glam over it? Cooking! Cooking! That's genius, actually. Uh-oh. Okay. How about pineapple on pizza? Okay. I don't knock it. Yeah. Wolfie said no. I get that. Wait, 5:45. What the what you doing? I have to get ready for E12 mine, which is in like 24 minutes. Wow, what's up? What y'all doing right now? Are you doing content with Kiwi that requires like a thing? Because otherwise I'm just kind of just chilling. Stop. Sounds horrible, good luck. Oh wait, it has to be... Wait, does it have to be normal quality body? Sounds horrible, good luck? No, I mean, it's gonna be like a chill thing. It's very simple. Queen Jazzy was like, oh hey, I love the song for this fight, so I want you to fight mine. And then she was like, who can I kidnap? And then we were like, yo, say less. Okay, only, I should be able to low quality it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Taurus type of aiming, lower quality. Boop. That's crazy that you could do that, bruh. Okay. 545 hands. 545 shoes. Up. More quality. No pants. Okay, cool. Oh, and then that's it, actually. I have everything. All that's left is I need to get level 1. Good morning, Squinton. How are you, girl? Welcome on in. All I need is Emperor's new pants. I have weapon, head, body, no hands is fine. Thankfully, okay, cool. And then all enough is food. 520 food. Oh, 520 food is so far. Isn't that the oh no, it's not Shaksuka. Wait, shut the brother, there's no way that back in the day we had 2-stat food back then, right? No, we had 510 food. Yeah, because it was chicken feta. It was not fettuccine. It was a smoked chicken. Smoked chicken. Right. Got a new mic? Actually, yes. I was getting tired of sounding like a PS2, so I decided to, you know, my other mic is broken. I still have it here, but it officially was broken.
Alan!
So I had to like
Alan! Al!
I had to actually like acquire like a new mic basically, and like thank goodness too, because like dude, I am still bummed out about this mic. The problem with this mic is, simply put, they don't make it anymore. There's like a newer version, so yeah, the mic that I had, I didn't realize it was 4 years old already at this point. That scared like the crap out of me actually. So yeah. Okay, so now I need to go get dressed, and then I'll be ready to do the 12. I mean, my machinist glam is very much like the dress that I like wearing, so Alright, I need this thing. I need... Did I ever buy the gun? I didn't even buy the friggin' gun. Brand new mic. I don't know. It's beefy. It's called Amplitank. This mic was recommended to me by Spokey. It's like $60. Which is a lot less than my other. My other mic was like 150. This mic is like $60. Also, the audio range is very different. This mic is very much like a built-in concentration mic. This other mic was better for like open room, like podcasting, that sort of thing. This one's like a streamer's mic, so the mic differentiation's already like it's very different. But I will say this much: if the audio quality is different between Twitch and YouTube, I'm really hoping. Oh, I never bought the weapon. Oh wait, yes I did. Or did I? Oh, I didn't. Is it dynamic? I don't think so, actually. I think that's the difference. My old mic was dynamic, and this one is not. So, I think so. But also, the only thing I would say that I don't like about this mic, and it's not because I dislike it, it's just because, like, it's a change. My old mic, I used to, like, you know, it was sideways, so I would talk to it sideways, but this one, it has to actually face me. So, which I'm fine with. I just, you know, again, it's just like a change. Also, I actually can control the volume through the knob. I never did that before, so I can actually like reduce this, and then like it actually goes down. Wait, where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Like I can actually modify the audio output via the mic. Back then, I never did that. So, Wave XLR. Yeah, I was people were suggesting that I do like an XLR thing, but I kind of sort of didn't want that. I don't know. I feel weird about like you know, the technology situation is like a lot. I'd have to like sit down and like configure it out basically. So, but yeah, I need like 100K. I need to get like 200K out of this. Oops. Actually, let me grab another 200K. Weapon. The Fast 25 food is fine as well. It's the same as the Vitality Max. Yeah, I mean, the food that we usually use is always 20 item levels less than best in slot. So the 510 food is, the 520 food is like the, I don't remember when that food comes out, but I think that food comes out in the next expansion. I think 525 food is like next expansion food. Because the raid food has always had the 2 stats. So the 510 food was always the food. I remember that because the smoked chicken was like the food that I remember making like literally 5,000 of it. And it was too much because it was not like the Eden Morn tier was not tied to an ultimate. So I remember making 5,000 of that food. Yeah. So I mean, I bought the chicken. Yeah, I had access to the pizza because I think pizza was direct hit termination. I still had pizza, so I was kind of like, oh yeah, I should probably like, I was using some of it when I was like, what was it? When I was leveling up in the thingy, and then I was like, oh, I don't need it anymore. So I just used it to like level up pretty much. And then I still had excess, and I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna just discard it. So I just like discarded it. Okay. The machines, but useless house is barred. Well, that was for the trial, so I also did end up changing to machines anyways in the trial, so I will be basically like for the ultimates, for Kefka ultimate, I will be going I will be barding the ultimate regardless. There we go. Daily potato. Listen, you ain't gotta explain yourself to me. I get it, actually. Do I have any cool guns for machinist? Nah. Well, yes, but also like. Oh, I got the babyface gun. Oh, let's go. I don't have the Eden pistol though, and I don't have the fruit pistol either. There's not enough time to do an ultimate to get to free weapon. It's okay, I'll survive. What's the Omega pistol is that like alien looking gun? Nah. I got the hand mortar, little baby pistol. Let's go. This used to be my favorite. I mean, I used to use this gun all the time. Okay. Yo, my best in slot is ready, brother. You know, it's so funny too. I can't even meld any of it. I literally put this on so I can just have the skirt underneath so you couldn't see my freaking underwear. You know what I'm saying? This matters. She's so sick, dude. The Chinese pistol is so sick, dude. I love that gun. I love the free weapons for the thing. The glow effect is really fire too, actually. Okay, wait, we're doing Edenborn? Do I have dye in my pocket? Oh my god, of course I do. Why would I even ever ask myself the question? I need 2 of each to experiment for glamour sakes. Okay. Let's see now. Dress allocation choices. I mean, I don't want to do a general purple because that's the oh no, it's gonna be the what was it, this purple? Yeah, current purple is Gaia's purple. What do I wear color wise for the day of 12? What did I wear last time when I was doing that fight, actually? I had a Roland Berry. Back in the day, I had Roland Berry. I remember that. Hold on, this is kind of fire, brother. I might be convinced already. If my glam isn't ready to go, like we can't do 12, you know what I mean? Like we literally can't. It's not happening. It was such a time. I'm still mad that it was not a phasing through. Yeah. Channeling proggers? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be done with this so I can get back to learning ultimates. Oh, you mean for 12? I feel that actually. The Roland Berry with that pink is actually kind of fire. What? Oh, I F with this heavy. Actually, you know what? That's actually what I'm gonna do. Which one, fruit? Okay. 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 Oh, it looks so godlike, bro. I love this actually. I need to do the new alliance raid. I literally haven't done it, and I'm such an idiot for not doing it because they freaking patched the arena, which I hate. I really hate that they patched the arena. I mean, I understand that they did it for quality, for like accessibility, and I'm cool with that. Like them doing it for accessibility, but I hate that they patched the arena. The final, I won't spoil the arena or the fight for you, but they patched the arena because the arena the arena is clear, like it's see-through basically. So yeah, it was like, no offense to people who have to need the accessibility thing, but I really hated that they got rid of it. It's the final arena, the see-through one. The see-through arena is now like opaque, and everyone actually it's hilarious because everyone's complaining about it on Twitter. Everyone's like, why the hell would you do that? The arena is literally like the boss of bosses that like inquires it. Like the fact that they did that was like really insane actually. So there, like, this is where accessibility becomes like a massive problem, you know? Yeah, I get it. I didn't even get to do it, and I got spoiled by it. So I really hated that. I'm mad at myself that I didn't do it, and I'm more mad that they patched it and they made that change. So like, I don't care about your motion sickness, but they should still let me be able to do it because I don't have that problem. But if someone is complaining about motion sickness about a certain thing, then there's just a slider could fix it. That's it. I would just want there to be like a toggleable option. If anybody ever complains about anything that's like accessibility, there should be an option to toggle it on and off, not just completely replace it. You know? Is that what? Oh. Do you need some? Ooh, okay. I have 5 by the way? Yeah. I'm reading. Accessibility is a good thing when you're giving people the choice. Yeah, exactly. The choice, I will always accept the choice. The choice is always wonderful. I will never take away the option of a choice. But what I hate is when you don't have a choice. That I will always hate. The choice thing is always such an L. That's why like I said, I'm not mad that they changed it. I'm just mad that I can't put it back. Because I don't have that problem with motion sickness, you know what I mean? So yeah, and that's another thing too, right? Like the sage icons, same thing. Like, I get it, but I don't have that problem. But I understand people do have that problem, so like, it's understandable that you would want to like accommodate for it, but like, you know, yeah. Yeah, so the arena was bad and needed fixing beyond accessibility. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if there ever was a time that I needed something to not be touched, it was literally that moment. I would have been content with it either way. But yeah, I am only like slightly disappointed that, again, I wouldn't have cared if I did it, but I also would have eventually been mad because I can't do it. Yeah, so that should suck a real bummer actually. No, I didn't do it week 1. No, I was too busy doing MSQ, trial farming, and like doing ultimates. I didn't have a chance to do it, unfortunately. Like, we were literally here the whole time, like doing through and like helping up. Like, I literally had every single day. I was doing something of some sort, and I literally forgot about it week 1. So, because I did like Unreal, we did through. I did the MSQ. We tried to do maps. We did maps. Like, we were doing so many other things that like time just flew by. So I would let's talk about graphics, etc. But I don't know restrictions on playing PS4, Xbox, etc. when it comes to channel upgrades. Well, the graphics thing is going to be something that's already going to be applied in the future. So the graphics thing is unfortunate too, because it's a good thing and a bad thing. Because, okay, the graphics thing is good because the standard is being raised so that they can actually create more functionality of the game. But this game, the graphics update actually allows them to add more features to the game despite them keeping the engine. That's very impressive. So they haven't updated the engine, but they're still able to do things that like they couldn't do beforehand because the graphical thing wasn't there at all, you know what I mean? So like it makes more sense to me now that a lot of the things that we had back then was like a literal limitation, specifically because like you know, good enough actually, is that my well? So I don't think it's graphics still in PS4, it's more about memory. Well, that's the thing, yeah. The major focus is memory. Memory is the primary reason why they they're running into certain problems when it comes to the graphical thing because the game can't, the consoles that they had back then can't keep up with the way that it functions now, which is good and makes sense. But because like right now, if you try to play a game on a PS4, like the game, like it takes forever to load on PS4, but also the size of the game is also increasing. Like right now, I think the game is like 90 something gigs for every single bit of content. Like a lot of the consoles don't even have like more than 125 to spare. So like when we considering the graphics engine update and also everything that they're going to be adding over time and 8.0, like expect 14 to be closer to like 110 gigs. Like that's a lot for an MMO already, you know what I mean? Because I think that like Dontro added like around like 18 gigs with the engine update. They're adding more accessibility, or sorry, more quality of life, and the engine update also. Like the download for Evercold should be closer to like 35 gigs, which is insanely high, right? So, and that's only for like new stuff for just the expansion. They're gonna take out like a bunch of stuff, and then the size should go down as a result, but they're still adding 30 gigs. So they might take out 10, but they're still adding 30. So the overall total will be closer to like 20, right? But even still though, like the game is gonna be like 100 gigs. So like we're not gonna like, dude, the PS4 isn't gonna be able to like handle all that. That's why it makes sense that they're taking it out. But not until 8.3. Like they're well aware that like, because here's the thing too. If they're already giving you the heads up that the content up until 8.3 will be too much for the PS4, that they have to deprecate it, that means that whatever they got lined up for the expansion is like atypical to what we got in like Dawn Trail, you know? So Last of Us 2 runs graphics are insane on PS4. I mean, yeah, but like Horizon Zero Dawn is another great example of a game that has some of the greatest graphics you've ever seen ever, but it also knows how to like, in my mind, 14 probably doesn't have the most optimal way to memory thing, but it's also because like it's a massive MMO game. But like, cause like the thing about Horizon is that like it's not a multiplayer game. The data that the game has to capture is only based off of your camera angle, and everything else outside of the barrier of it can be like reduced, so that you don't have that problem, you know. Yeah, the major problem is that the hard drive itself just can't hold the size of 14. The size of 14 is getting too big for PS4s. So so the problem with the PS4 is not that the game is like the quality whatever that it is. So, you know, like graphically they've already tested it. This game is not going to be changing graphically going into the new consoles or the new expansion rather. You know, so okay. So yeah, he'll be there for 12. I think so. Oh, I don't know. I thought. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah. So I think. I need to think about it actually. Wait. Because right now, like the file size for 14 is like, dog. The file size for 14 is insane. Like on PC right now, Dontro's currently like 150 gigs. Like it's crazy actually. I think a PS4 and PS5 is like 80 gigs. I know Xbox is 100. So like imagine that like right now the graphics update for PS4 and PS5 like changes the total gigabyte space to be 80 gigs is insane. Like, so they're going to be adding an additional like 20 to 30 to just the PS4 and PS5 like alone. That's like a lot actually, especially when you realize that like FF15 Brother, FF15 is also like insane. Because on the console, um, it's like 50 gigs. On PC though, it's like 150 gigs. So Dawn Trail's already bigger than 15, and Dawn Trail is less graphically powerful than 15. Like with Dawn Trail, with 15 you can play in 4K, but 14 there's no 4K. I think the max is like it's like close to 2K, but that's also getting updated with time. So okay, maybe PS3 out of the thing. Yeah, well the thing is like also the current obstacle is that like 14 is designed to specifically allocate like all of the current I didn't do a front line. Hell no, I gotta go in. Yeah, right now like 14 is also accommodating for all of the consoles that it's attached to, which is good though. Like, you know, freedom of being able to play it is like a helpful thing. So don't done reels, welcome back, Nada. Good to have you back. Because like you know, 14 was designed for PC, but you can play it on console, right? So the compliance for console is important, which is good. You know, it's a good thing. Right? So, but also they just included the Switch. Like the Switch 2 is also being included in the functional design of the game, and not to mention that like the Switch 2 doesn't even run well in comparison to the other consoles. So now they got to compliance that too. Which is tough because the PS4 is like only a little bit weaker than the Switch 2, I think it is. I think. So, because when they demonstrated the Switch 2 on at FanFest, like the thing like ran 30 frames in Limsa and it was empty. So, like they're still working on optimizing the Switch 2's performance. So, because like the Switch 2, if I remember exactly, the Switch 2 has the same capacity power-wise as like a PS4 Pro, not even like a PS5, right? So, like even like the Switch 2 is now like the new thingy. It's like the new bar at the low. Next match, actually, we can actually do this here. Fingers crossed, you know. So I think that like if the graphical update phasing out console thing helps improve the game graphically across the board and also the way that the game plays, I will consider that a win. Like I think that it's important that older consoles that are classic become classics like deliberately so that these games can thrive in a much better environment. That's why for the first time in like a really long time, granted we don't play that game anymore, Call of Duty, the next Call of Duty coming out like this later on this year, is not going to include PS4. Like you can only play it on PC and PS5. You know, I want my system updated than graphics, as it should though. System updates is much more important than graphical, right? But the problem that this game has to run into is like they tried to like graphically update the thing for the realism and it failed. So yeah, COD had PS4 until this year. This is this upcoming Call of Duty is the first one that like is not going to be playable on PS4. Not even on a Pro. Like they're not even the disc reading is not even going to be applicated to be PS4 for the new Call of Duty. Because I think that also everyone's getting a little tired of like, because now the PS4 is turning into like an indie console basically, right? So the consoles are designed now to be played like a little retroactively, but even indie games are also, even indie games to some degree are becoming too strong for like a PS4. So of course, like if the game can like support it, then like they'll still make games for it and like support it. But they also make it very clear that like it's coming to a close though, right? So yeah, like fighting games is one of the most Fighting games is one of the most like applied consoles that like still can run the older consoles without having it be like, because like the processing necessity of a console is not high for fighting games, unless it's specifically like a certain fighting game where it's designed to be graphically like high fidelity, like Street Fighter, right? Because like Street Fighter 6, I'm pretty sure you can't play on anything else except for like a PS5. So PS4 and Xbox One is like too weak for Street Fighter 6. Guilty Gear? Is Guilty Gear not on PS4? I mean, that'll make sense to me if that's the case scenario. Because like, yeah, like certain, like literally the other thing too though is that like the reason why you face up these consoles is not because like they can't be played on the thing, it's because they can't be played at 60 frames consistently on those consoles. Like a majority of the consoles that the PS4 ran, like a lot of them don't even let you play at 60 frames. A lot of them is 30 frames. And like a easy example of this is Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne is still a 30 frames per second game, no matter what you play it on. There's no way to play that game at 60 frames, right? So, like PS4 and Xbox One were designed to give you big games, but you can play them at 30 frames still. 30 frames is becoming like a little too. It's really easy to tell that a game runs at 30 frames, you know, and like that's not good. So there's still going to be games coming out, but like if there's any like major high-end company that wants to work on their games, like they can't make console games or they can't make PS4 games anymore. It's kind of sort of got to come to a close. That console's 13 years old. So, I mean, I'm an advocate for it though, you know. Overwatch was the first game that showed me the different frames. I don't even remember which game it was that I first noticed that I had the thing. I think it was 14. Because when I went from PS3 to PS4, like I didn't immediately notice a difference, but like my PS3 ran 14 at like 30 frames, and my PS4 ran it at like closer to 40. And then when I went to PC, because I had a PS4 for like a couple of months before I bought like a PC basically. And I felt 60 frames instantaneously. I was like, I'm never going back to 30. However, though, I can't see more than 30 frames. Like like this game is running at 118. I literally don't feel it versus the 60. So, you know, like when people run their PCs and then they're running games like at 200 frames per second, yo, I can't see it. 60 frames is perfect for me personally, so I never run a game more than 60 frames. The only time I think I can actually like see it maybe is if the game is graphically hyper realistic, but I don't know a single game that is like that though. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna bottle onto my syrup. Overwatch 2 on Switch. Oh, I mean, I believe it. I never played. I feel like if I visually see it on Switch 2, it probably looks horrible actually. So I can actually understand that. But also the thing is that like whenever you're trying to publish a game or post a game to be like released on multiple consoles, it takes a lot of effort to do that. Like them releasing console games on PS4 and PS5 is actually like a lot of work. So it actually causes them to like limit how much the like how much they're actually allowed to put in the game. Sometimes like if a game is made for PS4 and PS5, they gotta scrap out content out of PS4 versus PS5 because they had that problem with GameCube and PS2. There's so many games that came out on both PS2 and GameCube that like content was missing from the GameCube version, and it was weird as hell. So I know for sure that a lot of people were not a fan of the first episode. And I know that only because of when I was doing the one game that made me realize that was like a massive difference was it was Def Jam Fight for New York. Def Jam Fight for New York was the first game that I realized that like the GameCube was not a good like content console basically. Because you're missing a lot of buttons and combos. Also the limitation of the of the like the controls basically. There's no way to like adapt it. Actually, the first game that I noticed that with was SSX Tricky as well. I think Tricky was more than like Dexter though. But in SSX Tricky, you're literally missing like 14 skills per character that you can, like 14 tricks you can use. It was really weird. And also like a lot of the tracks, like backgrounds, were so bad. Samurai Showdown, I never played Samurai Showdown except for the one that was like recent. But I also don't. Samurai Showdown is one of those games that I actually don't like because for my personal mindset, it's actually too violent of a game. Like, because like I didn't learn about Samurai Showdown through Samurai Showdown. I learned about it through Capcom versus SNK. So I never played Samurai Showdown until after I played CVS. So. And I didn't know that they were like people get like decapitated. I did not know that at all. That scared the crap out of me when I first saw it. Because one of the characters is like a really like cute little like girl, basically. She's like a cute girl, like whatever. Like it's Nakaruru, what it was. I think her sister is like a character in that game, and Harumaru literally like decapitates her and she just gets killed. That shit had me fucked up, bro. I was not okay when I saw that happened. So, I mean, I get that it's like part of like the game's like thing, but sometimes like a game like that though, if the game doesn't give me the initial like process for it in other games, then I don't like it. That's why like in Gears of War, deliberately like Gears of War deliberately had it set up so that like people were like getting dismembered in like bodies and whatever, so that didn't bother me. But Samurai Showdown, I did not like it at all. Also, we're losing so poorly, just like letting Red win. Hell yeah. Anyways. Yeah, graphical stuff. It's a whole process. I kind of sort of expect the graphical functionality of 14 to also increase. I do hope though, that they do decide to update the engine but retain the graphics. If they can get a better engine but keep the current graphics, that would actually be phenomenal, because I would hate it if my character visually changed at any capacity. But I would like for example, you know how like you can between areas, like move between areas. I think that they got to figure out how to remove that personally, because it feels too outdated that you need to specifically, like, I want to just go down these stairs. I don't want to have to like see a loading screen. Basically, this has to get phased out at some point in time. Because I don't think that I think that 14 is currently the only MMO where you have like areas you have to like transition to as like a loading screen thing. But it's part of the game's like core engine, not like the graphical thing. You know? I think so. So that kind of sucks. Now the teleporting thing is fine. I don't mind the teleportation thing. That's fine. But like, I want to be able to scale that basically. But the way how the game is also designed, like the scaling thing is like not to, you know. It tells you to either pause from upper limita, and you can even drop in down into it, but it won't let you. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though, right? Like the game, I think that the game supports it, but right now well, the way how the game is currently designed is that like, in a sense, it kind of sort of doesn't let you support it, right? So yeah, I also think it's weird. When I saw that too, I was like, why can't I just like fly down there, or like just, you know, like fast travel basically? There's just no way to do it, right? So, and it's simply because the game is a modified PS2 engine, which is impressive that it can still look like this. But it would be nice if it can be like a, you know, because even hold on, actually, I'm trying to think about it actually. I need to actually check and see the thingy with the I didn't realize that they stopped making main cities 2 maps once P3 was retired until they mentioned it, but that means the tech limits require the thing are long gone now. Yeah. When you think about how the cities are actually made and how they're designed, like you learn that they don't touch the old areas at the foundation because like they're so embedded, you know. It is very easy for them to just link the Gridanias together without needing the loading screen, because this area is very small compared to like old Gridania, but like Sharlayan is literally the same size as this area and New Gridania together. Like it's larger even, right? But the fact that you still can't go between Gridania is like, you know what I mean? Shoot. I was gonna like look something up and then I forgot. It was a 14 thing. I have to think. I don't remember. It's okay. It's gone. So yeah. I mean, I would live in Kugane. Kugane's like a great example too, because Kugane was the first console that they sorry, Stormblood was the first expansion where they were like, yo, we're just gonna take that whole thing out. You know? Yeah. Because even Kugane is very big. When you actually like think about how large this whole area is, including its scale with the tower, and then like everything up, you know, sorry, that tower. When you think about how large that tower is, and you know, all the intricacies of the area, like, not to mention that like a lot of the area that you can't even access is still like visually there, you know. So like Kugane is one of my favorite areas in the entire game. I love Kugane. I would, if I can get like a large house in Kugane, but then I would if I can also teleport in Kugane between servers. But because I can't do that, I don't want a house in Kugane. You know? Yeah, dude, people used to this was the crafter's bridge back in the day. A lot of people would just sit right here and craft. My spot was literally underneath a bridge right here. My crafting spot back in the day, I used to just sit right here and just craft. Simple as that. The whole time. I like this little like lighting spot here, and also it got me away from the people that would spam spells when they're on the bridge, because I can actually like direct the audio underneath the bridge like this basically, and I couldn't hear the spells. It was really nice. And then also if I wanted to like check out like replicating vocations, there's that there. The bell is there. Marker board's over there. You know, so everything was like super handy. So going to a different world, you need to go back to the instead of change servers, go back to, yeah, exactly. That's the only thing that stops me from wanting a house in Shirogane is simply the fact that I can't travel between servers in Shirogane. Only problem. If I can teleport to that Aetheryte and then go to different servers, I would happily live in Kugane. But you can't. So yeah. Because the housing in Kugane is like absolutely incredible. I freaking love the housing in Kugane. How do you say bye when leaving voice chats? Just like let people know that you got to go do something, you know? Be like, hey, I'm heading out. Have a great night. I'll see you guys out next time. And they'll be like, okay, bye. And then you just leave. You know? That should not be a thing. They didn't do it to Ishgard when they finished a period either. Yeah, you know? So, trust I know. There's a lot of, one thing that people would say that they would love to be done with this game is where we get like a patch where there's no updates, like no content updates, but it's just like big graphical updates, you know what I mean? Like, I think that a lot of people would be very content if they were like, hey, we made a metric F ton of quality of life changes only, and there's no new content for this one patch because of XYZ reason, right? So, but also, My hope now is, I will say this much too, my hope now is that because the budget has been increased as a result of the president's acknowledgement that 14 is like their cash cow, I actually could see it that there's going to be a bunch of new graphical things coming to the game and like updates to the game. A lot of things are going to happen in Evercold that I feel like people are just not going to be prepared for because like the budget is no longer a problem. Well, potentially. I mean, we'll see, right? So fingers crossed that's the case scenario. I hope so, because like this game requires a massive budget. It's an MMO, but also like the amount of money that they make in this game is like way too much. Yeah. I'm an advocate for like, dude, I would do everything in my power to milk this game. But also I think that they're understanding this now as well, because like understand that like they've been paying actually a lot of attention to the things that occur outside of the game on a social media level. And I think that for like a business perspective, they're putting things into accountability, which is very smart because there's a lot of free resources that they can just take advantage of, but they don't because like they weren't thinking. I think now somebody who's working on the business aspect of 14 is also chronically on Twitter and they're paying attention. That's why we're going to be getting the modification for outfits, and they're letting us change animations for button skills. That's insane, you know. So, but they should though, because like that freedom is existent in other games. So the fact that this game doesn't have that too is like really crazy, actually. You know what I mean? So, if Evercold gets to 2 million active subs, that is 32 million per month just from subscriptions revenue. So to save the month, nothing of merchant monetization, 384 million a year is an incredible revenue. Yeah, I mean, even like right now, I think that the active count for Dawn Trail is like it's close to 1 million, right? I think so. I forget the exact like count. Whatever the count is technically is not technically everybody. I think the total sub count is like close to 1 million, like a month. I think so. I wouldn't quote me though. So before 84 million is less in theaters, much less for a game, and then they don't have to do much of anything to make it year after year. Well, also that, but also the thing is like they're also very restricted, right? Like we get an outfit or a minion or an emote once a month. You know what I mean? 7.12 was the first time it dropped under 1 million since 5.0. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay. So then that means that it's like coming back up. I think it's also making a massive rise now that Evercold's come out too, because like the hype factor of Evercold is like massive. So we'll probably return back to the 1 million. We might even break the 1 million if anything too. So yeah. The game has to evolve in order for people to be intrigued and feel like they're committing to the situation with the game too. So like it just makes sense, you know. Could you get Darkseid animations back? Well, that I don't know. The really challenging aspect of the whole animations things is the direction that they could go in with animations is still completely unknown. So here's what my thought process is for now. My immediate guess is that they're going to bring back old animations for certain skills, or they're going to just modify how you can press certain skills while under like a button. So the easiest example that I can give you is in trying to think like what's an actual, you know, I had an answer in my head and now it's gone. Oh, here. In my mind, an easy example of what they could do, which I think they should do because it's so easy and so simple, but it offers so much. All that I would personally want them to do, right? All I want them to do is this. Just change the effects of my double down. See that? Like, I don't even need the character animation to change, but the visual animation, if that could change, even for like a color scheme, that would be crazy strong. See, because like, I actually love the way that this looks, right? So if I was able to change the color of this alone, I would be convinced. That would be godlike. If they change the elemental affinity of it from fire to like ice, that would be fire. If it goes from, fire to like flower petals, that would be fire, right? So like, and they don't even gotta change like the animation when I jump up into the cross, right? So there's that too. I figure skills that will upgrade will get their old animations as options. I think that's exactly what they're doing as well. That to me is the most obvious thing that they're doing, especially because of the announcement that they made that every job gets their kit at level 50. So, you know, every job getting their full kit at level 50 means that they have to play the upgrade animation thing across the board. But what that also means though is that this too, a lot of buttons job wise will be losing their animations because of the affectation of certain buttons, which personally I hate. I do hate that, because ever since with Dark Knight, ever since they got rid of Blood Weapon and they combined it to Delirium, I don't care about that animation at all. I actually like that animation to me is nothing special personally, but I would do anything for them to give me Blood Weapon back as an animation. This animation is my top 3 favorite animations in the entire game. This shit is fire. I love that, and it's simple, but like, dude, when they took that out, I was super mad. Super mad. That's one of the coolest fucking effects ever. So the fact that they took this out entirely was a fat L. Now, I don't care how I use it in Evercold, but if I could use it, I will be thoroughly happy. So, if Delirium continues going into 8.0, and I can switch between Delirium versus Blood Weapon as an option, then that would make me unbelievably happy. The thing is, like, certain buttons are like required to look really good. Like, I will play a certain job solely because like the button is sexy. You know what I mean? Like Dragonfire Dive and Star Diver are probably still level 50 and 80 respectively, but there's a DFT and Star Diver fall. Well, so chances are that Dragonfire Dive will upgrade into Star Diver in 8.0. Like, I don't think that I don't think that like Dragonfire Dive is currently like its own thing, which is like fine. That's like whatever. But yeah, like 100%. So if I could keep either option and press whichever one that I want to, but what will be helpful though is that the button is still identifiable when you're playing it or watching someone else play it, right? So like if Dragonfire Dive can be replaced with like Starcross, then that's confusing, right? Because like Starcross is a different button than Dragonfire Dive and Stardiver, right? But if they were separate buttons, like if Dragonfire Dive upgrades to Stardiver, but you can also use the animation of Starcross for either one of those buttons, but like switch, like I don't like that. I don't immediately like, not because like the freedom of choice. It's because like as a person who's knowledgeable of Dragoon, if I see that someone is pressing Starcross first and not Stardiver, then like my mind just sits at like, oh, like, is the rotation being done correctly? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm wondering. They said the traits will still upgrade skills and evolve. No, yeah, exactly. But the Reaper Dragoon has the 2 buttons as they are now. No, I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is like, if the freedom of animation selection is going to be available, like for example, like what if you can change DFD into Stardiver and Stardiver into DFD and then switch right to the Dragon with like Starcross? Like if you can just straight up like switch them, right? Then like if I'm playing Reborn Dragoon but the buttons are switched, then like in my mind it's like, oh, they're using Dragonfire but they're using the animation for Stardiver, right? So that's just going to confuse me. Now if that freedom is there, then I'm not mad. It's just like it requires me to actually like knowledge gap it, right? But if it's not there, then that makes sense, because that way like the limitation of animations you can switch between is limited, but it lets you still retain the knowledge of how the buttons are pressed and how it's used and all that stuff. Hi, I know what's going on. So I don't, again, I'm not really too complaining because, the only job that I could like actively be like, I don't like this is literally only Monk. Monk is the only job right now where animation wise, I'm like, there's only one single button that Monk has that I'm like, I don't like this button, you know? And that's only it. Every other job though, I'm chilling. Every other job button wise is fine and like cool and fire and like I'm about it. Monk is the only job I think out of all the animations where I'm like, yo, I don't like this button design. So if I could change it, I'd be cool. I mean, I'd be very happy about it, you know? So simple as that. Not much at the moment. Setting a PF for M12S. Ooh, good luck, good luck. We are supposed to be doing 12 right now, I think. There she is. Okay, I gotta switch over to machines and I gotta go find the peoples. They're on B. Bro, I'm over here yappers. I didn't even realize that we were going to be in Behemoth. No one ever yells at me about anything. It's crazy, actually. I need like a session. Where the fuck are you? Something. How about Crystal? What about you? Hey, let her know. But then also be prepared to fight for your life because, like, that's my queen, you know what I mean? I'm just making sure because, I mean, Kai has seen me in person, so. Oh, so you think you tough now all of a sudden? Yo, pull up. Oh, you so lucky I didn't just like football tackle you. Ooh. For friendship or for war. See y'all, friends. No one? I mean, I feel like I was like 10 minutes late. Thank God. Bro, I'm over here like concerned. I'm like, oh shit. I pull up her stream and then just me missing and I'm like, oh no. Right? Import otherwise. Do I even have to adjust my immediate? Oh, I should. I do actually. Wait, but I gotta go back to I gotta change this to Roland Berry. I didn't realize that I couldn't bring you not the dress. Brother, I went through all this effort for the outfit and they said fuck all that. My guy. That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there. Oh my god, she's naked. Levels. Queen, how much money to literally like Marie Kondo your inventory out of curiosity? Yo, I will clean up her entire inventory. Yo, Unc, when are we gonna see you monk in Fru? Okay. What's the other melee that we got? We got a Viper? Yo, I'll keep it 100 with you, okay? I will keep it, as the kids say, 100. My gray hair is showing. If you want me to play monk like next week with the homies when we prog the fight, like that's fine. I'll do it. But like I was just playing melee red mage because I was kind of like, yo, I'm playing me some melee red mage. You know what I mean? So I'll play monk. That's fine. I wanted to just play red mage because I was kind of like vibing on it though. So I'll watch monk because I'm still learning. This is why one of the most dangerous redeems that I took off was that you can pick my job for content. Thank goodness I took that off because, dude, people would be like, yo, play healer in top. And I'm like, I've never played healer in top ever. And they were like, okay, cool. Get a totem then. And I'm like, I've never played healer. And they were like, too bad. And I was like, no. I was like, what do you mean? I'm trying to think about the, Is there any emote that I can do to, like, cover up the queen? Because she's over here, no clothes, brother. Oh, so why is she naked? So we're doing E12S Savage Mine, but we're doing it level 100 so that we can have all of our skills, is what I understood. I thought that we were going to just go in sync level 80, but they were like, nah, we want all of our skills, and then we're going to... So I was kind of like, oh, yeah, so I didn't... So, and also to preface why we're doing this is because Queen Jazzy basically was like, I love the song for E12, so I want to do it mine. Who can I kidnap? And then we all said, me, 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 me. So we're just doing E12 for fun. But they want to do phase 1. Like, and also they gave us like a prog thing. But I don't know if we like actually progging it or not or whatever. I mean, we're progging it, but like I don't know how far we're getting. Yeah, so we'll see. Dude, I haven't done E12 like synced mechanically since Shadowbringers, and I absolutely did not study. So, she's so cute, Chai. Isn't she so cute? If you sort it, it'll be synced in order item level from top to bottom. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, it covers the whole thing up. Yeah, the chest piece is like a one. Oh, the ring. Yeah. Should be 243 afterwards. There you go. Success is kind of funny. You know. Brother, I had to use smoked chicken. What the f... I wonder how hard SSS Romeo can hit. Well, I mean, the potency for six-headed star is what's, isn't it? It's 1780. So there's no other, like, six-headed star is the strongest attack in the entire game. However, it has the worst caveat also ever. So, yeah, like, it's kind of crazy actually. Six-headed star, if you can figure out how to optimize six-headed star, the opener in Monk is like stupid powerful in Fru. It's What? No? You look like if Amelia Earhart didn't land the plane. Wait, the goggles is great. No shoes? The OF ought to go crazy. I mean, what? These are the ones. Yo, oh, these are also the ones. Yeah, outer ones. Yeah. The CS that cross over the two circles over here. Wow, what a blast in the past. I didn't watch anything, so it's muscle memory. Bonus is only one part. Also, a lot of other factors stamina input. Oh no, yeah, for sure. That's why I'm saying. Like, I don't know. If I was playing Monk in Fru specifically, I would literally figure out how to maximize my six-headed star. So I would figure it out. She really took a screenshot of her in that outfit live. 4K. Caught 4K. Wowzers. Level 100 too, by the way.
Joined out one.
Never
To depart. Unbound by past or future in a single perfect moment.
I did my hypertouch earlier.
We shall draw enemies from.
Brother, I'm never gonna forget this fight. Everyone's dead. Holy shit, I almost fucking died. I thought Fru was second, but no, Fru isn't cool enough. Listen, I'm telling you that, like, I still greatly wish Jazzy's face is my favorite. Murdered. Yeah, this should have been in the freaking ultimate, bro. I'm telling you. I wonder if they're gonna do the Buster swap correctly. The way that you did it back in the day was you had one tank use their invul and the other tank kitchen sink and then do the swap. It was insane, brother.
Never to be parted. Unbound by heart open heaven with single perfect moment.
There's my opener. Just know this still beats your ass, don't say? Well, we're doing a very specific thing. So what we're doing is our item level is 243. So we have all of our 100 shit, but our item level statistically is like super crazy low. So yeah, we're doing low eye level, but also the yo, it's kind of nuts actually. Yeah, this shit fucking hurts. I never, even respect the fairness of suit. This is the first time I'm ever doing this, so. But this is so cool. I love this actually. They're not gonna be ready for the Buster after, if we get to see it. Memories of Ice. Yeah, you gonna need to buff this part. We're doing colors. I think the defense values end up higher than offensive balance, so it makes it a little bit more forgiving. Well, yeah, because also we are taking advantage of some of the mid that is available to you, right? Like for example, like we don't have the 120 for like the Guardian, for example. You know. Oh, that was you? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I don't remember anything, so this is just me brain processing. Yeah. You know, I got my training wheels on right now. Cruising down the street in my 6-4. So, meanwhile, I got some frequent upgrades and savage boosting my just damage up on that. Oh, yeah. You know what's so crazy too? For the damage I put right now, I'm number 2, brother. Machinist is going crazy at this point. This is this bro. Trying to get me, that's gonna probably do like I said. True. Wait, why? Because of the oh, for damage testing. Oh, gotcha. I see. Oh, it doesn't actually care carry over. Memories of ice.
Memories of ice.
Gosh dang, brother. This is how damage should be, man. Across all content pieces. What the? I love you, Queen. I'm gonna go the other way. No. You say, no, I will adjust for the Queen. No, you keep going. If you go right and we slide again, I'm gonna tell everyone to gift you 1,000,000 subs. Alright, that's see? Yeah, so you go. I switch. I don't remember what to do with it actually. Hell yeah, gamers. Alright. I don't remember this at all, brother. It's been years, literally. Yo, when did this fight even come out? Back in like 2020? My potion, man.
Past or future in this single perfect moment.
Yeah. That's so cute. They're so cute. Nonsense. Is she putting up my stream? Oh, thank God. How long is 1,000,000 seconds? 1,000,000 minutes? Isn't that like 15 years? No, wait. Minutes. I said 15 years? I'm freaking dumb. Yeah, 5.4 was like late. I don't remember exactly when. I almost said November, but I could not possibly remember. Cause I was thinking about when I was doing Shadowbringer stuff and then where I was at, and cause I was thinking about when I was doing E10. And I forgot. So yeah. Oh my god, Lux Solaris is insane actually. Seeing it at level 80 is hilarious. But it's actually level 100. Ooh, Titan. Titan. True. I'm staying. Park. Oh shoot, this is like close inside. Pause. Because I remember when I was doing E10, if how about we doing 7.5 then actually? I can do this into this into this into this. Hell yeah, gamers. Whoosh. Okay, I'm going to the right this time because I'm adjusting for the queen, but also that sounds like it was more correct.
Memories of fire.
You know what? I still got it, brother. I actually still got it. Oh my god, I still remember this. Dude, look at the arena though. Look at the sun. And then the storm. Yo, Shadowbringers was such a fucking time, man. I freaking love this expansion. Oh, God. Bring me back. You know what they could do though? I mean, I'll tell you what though. Because the ultimate is solely centered around Kefka, and even though technically this boss appears in Fruit as like a failed mechanic, they could low-key bring this boss back. I'm just saying. They could bring it back low-key, bruh. Low-key. Even from my first raid tier, huge banger I miss every day. Yo, listen. Facts, actually. Yeah, true though, true. I freaking missed this raid tier. I'm out here being so bored about what's installed League. Don't succumb to the darkness. Isn't that like darkness aura right there? Therefore, Dr. DS is really short. Well, 34 is fine if you're like by yourself solo. 34 is good. That's pretty decent actually. Because like under full buffs, RDPS, etc., like freaking Dragoon goes to closer to like 46, I think. But that's like with all buffs, etc. Yo, it is crazy that like even I'm still barely living. God damn, brother. Yeah, party buffs will bring you up to like 46. So, and also that's like I think I had 46 in the opener in Shinryu. So like if you're doing 34, then like you can probably add plus or minus like a pretty decent chunk to it. So, yeah. Don't sell yourself short. You know what I'm saying? Memories of ice.
Memories of ice.
I forgot that they don't switch between Shiva and Titan, it's always Shiva first. Uh-oh. Stone Sea Sky Calculator hasn't been updated since since the heavyweight? Well, that's, if anything, Stone Sea Sky is one of those things that just needs a major overhaul, all things considered. So I would not be too flustered about that, actually. You know, Stone Sea Sky could use a massive overhaul as well, personally.
We shall draw your memories from you.
Dude, freaking seeing content is mad fun, actually. I'm actually enjoying this so much, even though it's insanely so close. Oh, it's ourselves. I had Gauge at... I had you 80, I think. This should put me back at, I should be at 100 for the Queen situation, actually. Oh no, it is 90. Oh, so early. That, or I used it on accident, trying to set up my, I failed. I tried to, I think I may have tried checkmating and then I actually ended up arm thing. That could have been my fault, actually. Memories of Earth.
Memories of Earth.
I won't name any names. What the f- Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm like I'm like crying, but not like, you know. Okay. I made myself laugh in the mind.
Join the Alpha One. Never cross paths. Unbound by the powerful future in a single perfect moment. We shall fully commemorate and they will be your undoing.
Gotcha, boy. I don't know what he said, but I didn't do it. So I don't know.
Memories of ice.
Yeah, I think I had like 40% for that part, so I think it seems to be caressed for that maybe. It's possible, but then, like, if you're here and then she's like over here, then as long as whoever's next to you isn't hitting it, then like it's fine. But they had to kind of get out of the way of the icicle too, so everyone kind of has to go to spots. I don't think so. I think that's mostly mitigation. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had like 10k and the ice hit 24, so my HP was just low. Because I think the knockback does damage as well, so I think, yeah. So Queen, to put the belt there. Yo, we're week 1 Andes out here. Let's go. Falling. All right.
Join our one. Nemesis party. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Memories of birds. Must like I should see this for some of this. I don't think that situation comes back in time for the situation actually. So.
And there will be undo.
Guessing that I definitely didn't need dismantle for that. Oh, I definitely get the section back up for that. When did I use it for? I think it was for Raptors, right? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. We living, baby. We dead as freak though, by the way, but we living. Like 25,000. 25,000 is crazy. Look at clean the PT person T. Sheesh. There you go. I lived. Okay, Tactician the Raptors. Little bit of overkill, eh? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Cheat a little bit. I'm just I need like a weak earring. 53,000. God damn, brother. Alright. I'll put me an accessory on. This should be better. Alright, cool. Wait, what was that accessory? 40 or 30? 4, 7. $104.73. Okay.
Joined out one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall clear your memories from you.
Steckies. Are you actually doing teeth? That's kind of fire, actually.
And they will be your undoing.
Memories of ice.
Memories of ice.
Oh my god. I remember. South, orange, yellow. Oh my god. I can't believe I remember this after like 5 years. I can't believe I remember this. Oh my god, that's crazy actually. The first one is South Blue, Cardinal Yellows, and... I remember this, man. The first one. Well, it depends though, because they either do Cardinals. They either do Cardinals on yellows and they do stacks into card orange, or they do orange on east-west and then they do yellows on just northern. Two is easy. Two is just orange is west and east, and then orange is west and east, and then blues are north and south. That's easy. And then the third one is two blues. I think that orange is the north one.
Join our one. Nemesis parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall trade memories from you.
Pretty.
And there will be no undoing.
Gosh, dude. I freaking love this fight, man.
Memories of ice.
Living, baby. Living, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Now this time we definitely did. Queen, save us. My queen. Memories of imagine we die to this? Yeah. Ace all bacon. Oh, snap, that was crazy. I can tack that instead of the Maleficent too. after the Shiva. Or yeah, that one. Yeah. Do I get to cancel back in time for that if I use it in the beginning of the attack? One, two, three.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall carry your memories forward.
Spreadies. Scratch my shoulder.
And there will be no undo.
Damn, the queen is popping. Both of them. Wait, Farrah, are you not live? My queen's not live. Oh. Beep, beep, beep.
Memories all.
God damn. Perfect timing, Queen. She said, "Oh, we're still alive." Dead. shakalaka.
Joined as one.
Damn, early fall.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the foods.
We shall hear your memories rumble.
Shiba.
And they will be your undoing.
Wait a minute! Wait! Oh. I'm being hazed. RP walking. Oh, I think about peanut butter. Memories of
Memories of
ice.
ice.
Damn, that's a fucking crazy pattern. Ow! The guy closest spread. Ugh, that wasn't so damn hot. You like that shit? Yo, that was. You know what I used to love back then too? So for that mechanic, I would play Ninja, and I would use the teleport. Instead of sliding, I would just like poof. It was so fun. What a time it was to be alive. I used to love playing Ninja in this fight, specifically so I don't even slide. I would literally stand between 4. Yeah, I would stand at 4, and then if I had to teleport, I would just teleport to the world with the spot side. I didn't give a crap. It was incredible.
Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
What if Machinist Evolve doesn't get Wild Charge? Would people be like okay with that actually? I've been thinking about this in the recently. Like while we've been doing these polls, I've been like, what if Machinist doesn't even get Wildfire anymore? Oh snap.
And they will be your
Uh-oh. Algo sobre marcando. I was praying it doesn't. I kind of doubt it will. Too much APM to plus from machines. The thing is, like, I feel like Machinist needs to retain like the high APM, but I feel like it should be done like kind of sort of differently. But I don't actually know. I mean, I know that Machinist is kind of one of those really weird jobs, considering like the possible changes that we could get in Evolve mode. But like, yeah, I get it though. Actually. If they do keep it, then like it makes sense in my mind. If they don't keep it, then that also makes sense in my mind. So I'm not too particularly picky, if you will. Gaming, let's go. So, well, also the thing is that like the bad ping thing potentially could actually get a lot worse, I would say, because if Dragoon and Paladin go to 2.0 GCD naturally, then like it is actually possible that Machinist is like also 2.0 speed. That'd be kind of crazy. So honestly, I wonder what they'll do with tools in the 20s meta since drill's already 20 seconds and everything else is slower. I think Machinist frontline is pretty reliable and template. I think it actually makes sense for Machinist to have like tools to cycle from. Tools that are either single target base with like a cleave thing, like drill anchor chainsaw could be like cycled. And then, or they all get cycled, but then you can press Barrel Stabilizer, actually change the effect between like single target to like AoE based. Yo, that could be super cool actually. So yeah. But yeah, you're right though. If the jobs do naturally go to like a if the jobs actually do go to a like 2.0 GCD, then like yeah, the Blazing Shot combo situation with the current Machinist could easily get phased out as a result, basically. I totally agree with you. So I can see it. Yeah. Stacky.
And they will be your undoing.
Because I actually want them to. I have actually, now that I understand a little bit of the evolve mode, I kind of sort of think that, like, mechanically speaking, we might actually get the sniper rifle. Yo, if we get the sniper rifle, I'm gonna play Machinist so effing much, it's gonna be nuts. So, either way, for rework, even if they weren't doing bullshit. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, it's funny because, like, in my mind, I actually kind of sort of expected Machinist to get the rework treatment, like this patch, but that was also like after, like the release of 7.4 patch, not after the release of Evolve mode. So now that Evolve mode's happening, now in my mind, like the, you know, Evolve mode doesn't really matter to me anymore for the Machinist rework for this patch. Because now I definitely don't care. So, I definitely cared before though, but now I'm kind of like, whatever. Oh no. I'm still living, baby. Oh, I also did not tactician that. I think if they weren't doing Evolve, they would have reworked it 7.3, so big recently patch. Well, the difference is that, like, all the patches since Dawn Trail had gotten full reworks, every single job got a rework. Sorry, no. I said that wrong. Every patch, one job got a rework of some sort. You know, every single new patch, there was one job that got reworked in some crazy, weird way that, like, was kind of hard to understand, actually. Oh, the impact killed me there. Hey. I don't know, ninja levels? Oh, no, yeah. Like, I mean, well, Paladin's rework was back in Endwalker, right? For Buried Memory, and that rework was crazy. It's crazy to think that, like, at some point in time, Endwalker beginning, it was like a sustained DPS job. Like it was like that in DSR. That was crazy to actually realize too. So Ninja in my mind. Oh no. The Strix Hawk with the Komori. That's right actually. Because yeah, like so in 7.0 the job that got reworked was technically Monk and Viper, but they actually committed to the Viper change, and then they reverted the Monk change. There's that. 7.1 was what was the rework job in 7.1? Well, I mean Dragoon and Astro too. Yeah. Well, no, but the thing is like So those jobs got reworked as a result of Dawn Trail, not like post-release Dawn Trail. Like Viper got reworked post-release Dawn Trail. So, because technically the jobs that got changed rework-wise from 6.5 to 7.0 was Dragoon, Astro, and Monk. So all of those jobs ended up getting the thing. But I don't count those jobs because those jobs were like intended to be reworked, not as like a result of like post Dawn Trail release content, you know. So I'm trying to remember which jobs were changed come 7.1 basically. Yeah. So yeah, I just don't remember the 7.1 job that got reworked. Oh, it was Samurai. That's what it was. It was Samurai. Because Samurai's Tendo was not the way that it was now. That's what it was. It was Samurai. 7.2 was Black Mage. 7.3 was oh god. 7.2 was Black Mage. 7.3 was Red Mage? No, because Red Mage didn't technically get like a... Oh, I mean... 7.3 was Cruiserweight. Alliance with Sampdoria? Well, no, the job I'm trying to think about is not Red Mage. A different job got reworked in my mind. Wait, I also broke my thing. Well, no, yeah, well, they didn't rework Dragoon 7.1, but they did change the Strand, and people were like not happy with that change. So, 10 seconds. Well, with 7.1, they changed Samurai so that you can basically do Madare twice, because that wasn't a thing before. You weren't able to do double Madare. You were able to do double Tendo, but you couldn't double Madare. They changed so that after every Madara, you can do a second Madare, and that shit was crazy. So. Yeah, then we got Gunbreaker in the we got Gunbreaker and 7.4. Damn, we fucking did it too. That's crazy, actually. I gotta hold it until we get to the laser beam. So, damn, what was the 7.1 rework job? I don't remember actually. Everyone together, southeast and southwest. Yeah, everyone together. Yeah. Damn, I don't remember actually. It wasn't Paladin, it wasn't Warrior, it wasn't Dark Knight. Gunbreaker was 7.4. White Mage also technically 7.4. Well, not really a rework, but they got like a change. Scholar or nothing. So much 2.1. Viper 7.0. Reaper was 7.3. Technically. Picked with the Undid. Black Mage 7.2. Red Mage. Dude, I don't remember. Bard songs was 7.3, I think. Because Bard songs were not a thing during Cruiserweight. I think that was 7.3. Because it was not a thing during Fru. I know that much for sure. Bard songs were not a thing during Fru. That's why Bard was so like weird back then, and then it was so much nicer as a result. That's true too. It is crazy how many patches we've gotten, and like all this information eventually just kind of like disappears. Okay, 7.2 was Black Mage. Reaper was 7.3, but the Reaper rework was not a rework enough because they changed in Shroud, and in Shroud reworked T Reaper. Like level 80 Reaper got reworked as a result of this Shroud change, but it didn't change in our Lord and Savior. Yes. Mr. Job. No, that's Toyomi-san. No, that's the guy. The guy doing the Kefka Ultimate did T and top. Yeah, he worked on most of the new jobs, minus Picto, and then he did Refulgent, which is Eden 8. A bunch of other fights too. What? No? True. You imagine that? Well, Key's theory about there being 3 phases is actually pretty interesting. Yeah. Just like 081, 082, and then... Dark Knight never got reworked, it just got potency changes. Because back then, Carve and Spit... No, but I would kiss somebody if that was real. Dark Knight got potency changes like crazy. Dark Knight is the one job that never got a rework that should have gotten a rework because during the media tour, everyone was like, oh, Dark Knight change is really cool because now the job is back a perfect rotation. And then after the release of the Dark Knight, everyone was like, Dark Knight freaking sucks because the rotation is too perfect, you know? The uptime functionality of Dark Knight is very like easy to pull off basically. So yeah. So yes, that changed in 7.2, I think. Dark Missionary and Heart of Light had physical reduction, and then Dark Mind also got physical reduction. Correct. 7.1. Okay, 7.1. Was it really? Oh, I guess it was. Okay. True. I know the Abyssal. I forgot about the Dark Mind change, but Carve and Spit I do remember because Dark Knight had so many bad sustainability problems, and it's still like not that insanely good. I'm trying to think about what else was there. Well, because Picto got broken, they changed Picto. It didn't get like a rework. They kind of just changed it. Then they put it back actually. Red Mage was 0.4, yeah? With the sword thing? With the range, whatever? Infinite range? Summoner was nothing. Black Mage 7.2. Oh, Dark Missionary 70s was a very good change as well. Yeah, that was a godlike change. That was 7.1? No shot. Or was 7.3? I feel like it was later though. Because I don't remember playing Dark Knight like at all until like after Cruiserweight, I feel like. I don't remember when that change was actually. I forgot, Charlie. Dancer never got changes. That's when everyone was bummed out about it because Dancer Tamana was like such a big pain actually. Oh, that was the thing? Okay. Damn, I can't believe it was that long ago. It didn't feel like it was that long ago. Okay. $76.66. Anything got moved down to. It was the same time. Whenever they changed Dark Missionary, they did the same thing for the Dark Knight Paladin changes at the same time. I forgot that they did that too, actually.
And there will be your undoing.
I love watching just Jazzy run everywhere. Yeah, the chains. I know that the chains went together because that did like that was weird to me personally. Bard had song changes. Machinist had nothing. Dancer had nothing. Sage had only potency. Sage, Paladin having UCOV and intervening UCOV was weird. You know what? It was just one of those things that like you kind of sort of just like accepted and got like used to, you know? I never thought it was like weird, but I actually kind of like that the intricacy of the Paladin not having a gap closer versus every other guy that did have a gap closer was like a skill thing to some degree, but then it really was like, it was like a little bizarre actually, so I kind of get it actually. Back in my like mind back then, I was like, oh, this is cool actually. Wait. Is there anything else? Warrior, no changes. Did they ever do anything with Ninja? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, she's got Bella out here? That's actually peak. What the f... Oh, you're right. Tenchi became mobility. Oh, you're so right, actually. I completely forgot about that. Because I still don't move with Tenchi Jin. Oh my god, you're so right about that, actually. Oh, good call. I completely forgot about that.
Must you interfere?
Must you interfere? I still don't move with Tenchi Jin. should have saved stock is to cross or in action. This is actually done because I never saw past icicles. Yeah, dude. Oh god, they're so effed. Let's go, baby! I still got this shit. Let's go! I'm in there, actually, boys! I'll go live with this shit. Let's go! I still remember this shit. Let's fucking go, baby! I'm so fucking clean with it. Oh my god, I still remember that shit. Let's go! I thought I forgot. I'm never gonna forget. Oh my god, I still remember that. Yeah. So the two healers get stack markers, and then they got a dual limit cut. They got purple and blue 1 through 4s, and they shoot lasers. And then during the 4th shot, the boss's hand will either be left or right charging up, and the knockback is intercardinal from 3 to 1 or from 2 to 4. Oh my god, what a time it was to be alive! Holy man, I freaking love this fight. Although I could be convinced to say F Lions. Lions part is actually such an L, because Lions hurts. Lions hurts so much. My brain hate.
Join as one.
Join as one. Never to be depart.
Unbound by the past or future in this single perfect moment.
What's the most HP threshold? Because I know they ain't 1 HP. Ha 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 ha. Well, if you had to know, it's 1 HP. No, I'm lying. It's 50. Can you imagine it's 1 HP though? No, wait, actually, it's not 50. No, I'm lying to you. Yes, it is. The boss has to be at 1. The boss has to be dead. Yeah. You got a 1 HP. So, that boss HP got to go to 0. Well, the thing is that, like, yeah, we were 35-40%. Yeah. After that mechanic with the limit cup, there's still another whole. There's like a part where after the boss does the hand knock with the limit cut, the boss will just cast a color and then store a color. The boss will store a color set and then do the limit cut thing, and then we'll do like a random thing. And then there's Lions, and Lions is like Lions is the hardest mechanic in the entire fight, because Lions is so basically 4 lines appear by the numbers and by the walls though, and then there's big lines north and south, and they literally shoot fire cones everywhere like comp. And during that part, she stores another set of colors and then does a release during it, and then there's a knockback. Like, yo, the mechanic on that situation with Lions is literally the bane of PF. Yeah, the boss that boss fight is still not over. There's still so much more to. I mean, there's still one more like major mechanic to do, and it's Lions. And Lions is a bull crap mechanic. That mechanic is hard, especially for healers. The amount of crap you had to do during Lions was OD, and there were 2 strats too. There was either Lions, or there was number Lions, which is what this is. So yeah, I forgot exactly how long the fight is, but yo, this fight is long. This fight is like, it's not like it's like Lindworm where it's like condensed into like 6 minutes or 8 minutes. The fight alone is like, I think like 10 and change, I want to say. This fight is long for like a turn 1 of 2 phase fights, because Oracle of Darkness is the same thing. Like that fight is long. There's like 6 major mechanics in Oracle. Basically Prague. Yeah, it's a Prague party. They're just doing like mine for fun, you know. So yeah, I don't remember the I remember like the exact like the DPS check is probably still like okay, because like the bosses, just everything that's older, just the natural DPS potency for the game has just gone up a lot. Hi Cuddle, how's it going? Kitty say love from Australia. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today, you know. Welcome from Australia. Say late over there, like right? Yeah. It's awesome. So I don't know if the DPS check is being met though. Like I haven't a clue. I don't remember if the DPS check by Lions. I think the boss had to be like sub 30. I think, because Lions is like not only a DPS check, because that mechanic is full uptime, but also like it was a mid check. That mechanic was crazy hard. So, but I do not remember. It's been so long actually. I tried to let frame like survive the thing, couldn't work actually. I don't know how long this fight is though. I wish I knew like the exact timing. I want to say it's 10:40. I think.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Actually, maybe it's not actually. Maybe this boss is like a little closer to 10 minutes. I think 11 is too long. Actually.
And there will be your undoing.
Oh my god, you're so quick. Watching people in clear vials like it's promised like 9-minute fight more or less. Oh, okay. That makes more sense actually. Because I don't feel like that there's like 5 burst windows in this fight. I didn't feel like there was 5 burst windows. 5 burst windows is too many. Okay. 9 minutes actually. This makes more sense actually. Okay. Because then I'm wondering, how long is phase 2 then? I think phase 2 is also 9 minutes, actually. Because I remember the total time of this fight was like almost the length of it. It was the literal exact length of an ultimate, and that was complicated to like understand. It was so hard to believe that this whole fight was like an ultimate length, basically. Focusing on men and solve for future residents. Oh, is it actually? Okay. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yo, E12? Cinema. Yeah, we're doing it mine. So we're actually doing it like for real, and this shit is crazy actually. We're not doing it on sync, we're doing this shit sync basically, which is crazy. I forgot how like, well firstly, I'm surprised at how much of this fight I even like remember, and then I'm shocked that like we're already towards the end of the first phase, basically. It didn't pop. Boom. Yeah. I think that'll go up again, actually. Yeah. No, because I think, doesn't that, oh no, it's deduction? Okay. I thought that it was also an HP down decrease back then too, but no, that's not wrong. Okay. Yeah, I think the combination of both fights is like, including the cutscene, it's like 20 minutes. Including the transition cutscene to the thing is 20 minutes, the whole fight. It was insane. So.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
I should early transition that, honestly. We shall draw your memories from
and they will be your undoing.
That clip is crazy though. This fight is so big, dude. I honestly highly recommend anybody to try this fight out, like sync mine when you can have a chance in the world. This fight is so good. I'm so glad that like people were also able to like organize this. This is actually such a peak fight. The music is so prolific. For like a final turn fight too? Shoot. Talk about lesbians, but it's not true. Yo, they still give me blue. like, what's the second queen supposed to be, actually? I mean, not yet. Is it freshest from merge? It's also good. It's a nostalgia group, and it's all homies. Yeah, it's just homies. Oh, I got fucking cool. Let's go, Fury! We've been there! Let's go! Yeah, so this is homies, honestly. 17 and 21 seconds total time not encountering cutscenes. Yeah, it's very long. It's longer than Uwu. It's the same, it's a little bit shorter than UCOB and Fru, basically. Because Fru was 1840, UCOB I think is 1821, I want to say? 1821, I think? Unclear? How long is UCOB 18? How long is UCOB on content? No, it's not 1821, that's too long. It's like 17... It's 1721, sorry. It's 1721. Like, yo, it's longer than freaking, it's the same length as, yo, same length as UCOB, I think? Ain't that sound crazy? So, that's why I like it when, fights are, like, I like longer battles. I feel like you gotta work so much harder, but it's almost so much more like rewarding to go through like fights that are actually like, you know, because like the Wingworm bosses were like all the bosses this tier were like 14 basically. So. And they will be your opportunity. Protect me! Queen! Nope. No, my machine queen. You're good. My automaton queen! Yeah, so, dude, I mean, like, if you want, like, some food for thought, like, yo, frickin', Shiva? Yo, Shiva's like 15 minutes. Like, Eden 8 Shiva's like 15 minutes and change. That fight is long. And there's no checkpoint. Dog. So... like, if I had to actually remember the whole thing, yeah. Because the intermission was really extensive, and that was actually one of the harder phases too. The intermission in Eden Republic was insanely long for like what it was worth. But you couldn't use bursts. It was wild. And there will be your opportunity. What's the, oh, it's midnight. I'm trying to think what else was there. There's also because even like Titan was like Titan was like almost 15 minutes, I think. I think Titan was like
Memories of ice.
Titan was probably like 14 flat, I think. Oh my gosh, so scary. I didn't feel like I trusted it.
Memories of ice.
Memories of us. You stay giving me blue. Oh wait, bro. I already brain prepped for blue. I already brain prepped for blue.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound.
Eden's promise, step on me.
In this single perfect moment.
I command you, uppies. Give me uppies. I want uppies from Eden.
And they will be your undoing.
That makes me laugh at me. Look, I got jokes sometimes, you know. I should gamble. Pick a place. 4-1 or 8. Wait. What? Oh, 4-1 AD. Oh my god, I forgot what I said symbol wise. Oh, I was gonna go to 4. I would have lost. Oh! I thought I pressed it, man. Oh. Dude, I have so many buttons to press during that part. It's so much. Oh. I was trying to do the rotation for the burst window for machines. I forgot to do it. Wait, I had to queen, and then I had to drill, and then I had to hyper into full, and then wildfire. No.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from me.
Sniff it.
And there will be your undoing.
Oh my god, insights into spreads is crazy actually. Jazzy, you greedy gal, you. Saw her take over the dominance of the middle? That's my queen, brother. I think she'll notice. I don't think she'll notice it.
Memories of ice.
Thank you, my lord. I ain't big head ass in the way, bro. Must you interfere? What the? I got clipped by the fire, brother! Ain't no way! You stinky. You stinky. I got a 4, baby. Uh-oh. Well. Out. Oh my god, I'm dead. The blade. Alright. The blade of flame. Alright. Not bad. Yay. I feel like I was not. Yeah. It is random by technical thingy. It could be blue stuff from myself, yeah. It's a separate thing mostly. Bam, ba-ba-dam. That's me on the left. I'm so dumb, bro. Alright. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba.
Join as one.
Join as one.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
We shall draw your memories from spread.
And they will be your undoing.
can't wait for Jazzy to like just be like, fuck it, I'm staying here. Yes. I love it. I love the queen. Other queen. Other queen, where's she? I am the queen, she's over here. She's super freaking cute, the queen. Where is she? This girl right here is my queen. She is the queen, I love her so dearly. Shout out to queen, this is my queen. Oh my god, my queen.
Memories of ice.
So yeah, we going this way, baby. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. My queen is super cute. Look at the queen. Look at the queen. She's calm. She's super cool in every single way. Both of my queens are standing next to each other. Look at these coolest girls ever. They are so cool. I love them both. Got the queens together. Memories of Earth. Okay, I gotta run back for a second. Alright. Ooh. I need orange. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, yes. I almost forgot for a minute.
Must you interfere?
Retire your insolence. Damn, you can burn me out. Of course, we did it twice, by the way. Let's fucking go, baby! I'm in there like swimwear. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta cross over sometimes, essentially. This was godlike. That's why they gotta figure out a way to bring it back as like a content thing. I've been saying it, man. Wondrous Tales mine would be goated. Retire your insolence. Yo, that was freaking fun as hell, man. That was so cool, dude. I freaking love this fight. I volunteer tribute. Hell yeah, gamers. I think we're just doing it on sync now at this point, right, for Glim? This boss just gets freaking melted, bruh.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Yeah, you can like 3-man this now. You don't even see it. Yeah, you see nothing. Yeah, you kill a boss during like the first window. Like she'll do the knot, you pull her north and she just dies there.
The fusion is undone.
Yeah.
But is she all right? Metron?
Yes, I remember. I am Gaia. Mine was the seat of Logres.
I kind of need the hammer to step on me low key
I
so
shall
nobody
restore
pulls.
the power of darkness to this star.
I got this. Sniffer!
I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients.
By the will of the ancients.
Whispers of ruination.
Whispers of ruination, smite my foes. No, normal drops the 12 normal song. Yeah, that's the Oracle Darkness song. We gotta do normal. Also, it's not a guaranteed drop, so we might have to. Wait, no, because they have the whole cutscene, I think. Oh my god, the song is 1,000,000? Fuck. Brother, the song is 1,000,000 gil in this fucking... Brother, this shit is so long. Yep.
Must you interfere?
She was like, "Oh, you thought having fun? We had a blast today, actually. Maybe all DPS. We can just like wall and reset. Yeah. Yeah, we did E12S mine. It was mad fun. I would, low key, I would heavily recommend it actually. Any kind of content thing, I would heavily recommend doing eye level, like fake eye level unsync. That shit is fun as hell. Add to mom aggro all night? Oh, that's annoying.
You've got to protect her memory. Hurry!
Wait, I wonder if I have a copy of the song.
Delicious, aren't they?
This should have been the ultimate. I mean, yeah.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
True.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I could never. True.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Queen, I don't have a second rescue. Oh my god.
How about this one?
Oh my god, yeah, I love puppies. What?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Yeah, Boston's got the, you know, moving her head to the side from the branch.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
Tranquility and harmony and perfect balance.
You are unworthy. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. I will not disappear!
Oh, she fell off. She fell off the front. Yeah, I kind of expect that actually. Huh? What if I like just take it? No. No. Nothing. I would just triple check that you have inventory space for the song. I just was playing it safe, you know. No. 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 I was just making sure you had enough space. Like, imagine that you, like, you had no space in the inventory. Thank you for organizing. Dude, 011 sniffer? I would love to do 011 mine. How about you? I'm very impressed that I actively remembered like that fight. I'm so shocked by it actually. I said I'm sorry, take me with you wherever I deserve it. What doing? Did you say Fru? Oh, snap. Oh, we going to do Fru. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I gotta put the jetpack on, apparently. Oh no, wait. No, I don't. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. I go back. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mm. Wait, what? We got a debt with Tom Nook of 94,000 bells. What the hell she buy? Like a Ferrari? God damn. I'm looking at 94,000. A bridge. Holy. Is there a way to check if your name gets like mentioned somewhere in like a Discord thing? I played her the song. Hell yeah. Is there a way to check if I get mentioned anywhere? Oh, I see. Also? Hmm? T-Pain? Why the heck is there a T-Pain Tom Nook's Animal Crossing song? That's legit. 5 years ago? Where the hell was I at? What the f... I have never heard this song before. No? I've never even seen a music video for this, bruh. Oh, wow, that's crazy, actually. She asked what she could do. I played her the song. Oh, I see. I see. That song is crazy though, but I ain't never heard it before. Oh my gosh. This is my penance. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. More than 2,000 complaints were sent to the FCC about Bad Bunny's Super Bowl halftime show? That was months ago, brother. The music was in Spanish, and it was horrible and all about sex. This is not what the Super Bowl is about. Oh my god. Whatever. Do-do-do-do-do. The racists and go crazy? Well, for that song? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If there was any implied racism in that song, that went over my head so hard. You know what I mean? Not the song, people that respond to have some show? Oh. Bro. Actually, though. Everybody is just a bunch of fucking haters. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. My thing is, like, brother, that was mad long ago. I would not have expected them to complain about the situation, about that, like do time and time again, though. That seems kind of excessive, actually. So, yeah. Oh, no, I know. I meant the people. Them complaining about the song is like, bruh, please. I was like, I don't really care. You don't even know what they're saying anyway, so like, why do you know what I mean? Like, why do you even care? I mean, did I understand? Yeah. Was I think it was like insulting, or like whatever? I mean, no, because I assumed that nobody had a clue what the hell they were saying in the first place. Tee. But yeah. Also, I'm thoroughly convinced that like, I don't even remember what the songs were that they used in that show. Also, the Lady Gaga bit was like perfect though. Like, you know what I mean? In America, like American. You know what's crazy though? I don't know if this is true or not, so I would definitely not quote me on this. But I feel like English isn't even the most spoken language in America. Can I Google that? What is the most spoken language in America? I'm gonna be hysterical if it's not English. Oh, okay. You know what's crazy though? Like it ain't even in like the 80s, let alone the 90s. It's in the 70s. 77% of people in America speak English. Okay. Spanish is 14%. Chinese is almost 4 million people speak Chinese in America. Yo, that's fire actually. Oh, I guess I'm playing P range. Yeah. I figured that y'all wanted me to just play like oh, okay. Dancer time. Do do do. Good eye, mate. Oi. Look at it right there. That right there is a fate breaker. Yeah, I got all the... Yeah. Take a nap. I got you, brother. Boom, 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 boom. My one and only. Wayne, don't worry, I got everything. You're chillin'. You're chillin'. Heck yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I saw it. I saw it coming.
Come, show me your strength.
I saw it coming. Doo-doo.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Well then, you know? Oh no, the caches in Adel. I gotta use tech for that. Okay, I gotta use tech for that. I forgot. Or Samba rather. I forgot that I don't. That's right. That's right. It's like melee. It's like melee. Caster is the one that's weird.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
He's dead.
Come,
Hell yeah,
show me your
gamers.
strength.
If he eats an auto after bidding, then he dies. Yeah. Round 12. No nonsense. Perfection. You could bend these in there if you want to.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
If you want to.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
He's gonna die again.
Come, show me your strength.
Oh, he didn't die. 1-3 stack. Spread, spread. Let's see. Never mind.
Light flaming.
I think we had no HP. I think.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Damn! Finishing move. Oh, crazy, actually.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
It would be AC stack, but... Wait, no. I was like, but she walls. I'm gonna take solo by myself. Okay.
I'm the only one fit.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread, 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 spread. 1-3 spread. And then spread. Blue will be safe.
Light flaming.
There is no swap. One is red, 2 is blue, 3 is red, and 4 is red. Line up at the back, get ready for wings. Paladin wrong.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Not necessarily away tower.
How about you?
LP for the frog.
Only I can protect her.
Let's go see some phase 2.
You would stoke
stoke the fires of conflict.
Whatever. How could you slap? Your healing is fine. Get into position.
Blood shall freeze.
Everything is fine. Creep is in, cleave is out. In. He is close. Supports at the arrows. Supports up. 4. Going towards 3. Okay, 3.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, so you're trying to snipe me? Okay, I see you. Oh, I saw. do, do, do. I'm trying not to talk too loud. Tuesday, 2, 5.
I'm the only one fit to protect
I'm
her.
the only one fit to protect her. Boss is a little askew, just keep that in mind.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
No,
Show me
please.
your strength.
I gotta put that on a freaking hotbar. Put that on the hotbar when I get me the chance. Put that on the hotbar because that's what I can do.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, shoot. Was stack. AC stack. That's right. Red.
Light flame.
There is no swap. One is blue. 2 is red. 3 is blue. 4 is blue. Line up behind. Thank you, my lord.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Beat his ass. We should just
Only I can protect her!
off time.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Let me get a twirl. Oh. Oh, how do you do? Let's do some buttocks.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In. Use close support on the arrows. Support's up. 1, 3. 1 towards 4. Look at 4.
The light shall usher in
Looking
peace.
outside.
Sink into silence.
Go. Converge on Alpha. Burst mode activates. Away from the boomerang melee. Supports and range 2. And that does just needed.
Be gone.
It is spread.
Light consume you.
I love both queens, but they shot all my melees. E. Oh yeah, it's within the 2 pips of the big one. Yeah. I saw someone over here that was like, "Hi." I gotta go look for my disco system. I did. Oh. Okay, I understand now that I almost kind of sort of not want to like use my I don't really get to get fans during the opener.
I'm the only one fit to
I'm
protect
the
her.
only one fit to protect her.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
It's weird because in the pot window, I kind of want to do my my fans, but otherwise not really. ED spread. And heals, and then restart.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hell yeah, gamer.
Light flaming.
can't believe you've done this. Hey, Bricker, where are your shoes? That man got the dogs. I gotta go touch.
I'm the only one fit to
I mean,
protect her.
oh. I should remix another song for you. We don't have to do that, but you know, that's a choice.
You're no man.
Really?
A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD. And stay. And pairs. Color. It's red.
Light flaming.
There it is. No, there's one. Out here dancing. I mean, it was the only role that was available, so I didn't have a choice. I was gonna play healer, but then I said no. I said okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All fire. Ready, aim. It'll be a diss track between Axel Cross. What the f you mean? That's wild, actually. Behind for those glorious wings. Look, I was gonna go shield healer, but it was already taken, so I didn't get a choice. Away. Tiny gold. That guy's got his freak. Oh, tower missing.
Only I can protect her.
It was a 114, so I don't know. I didn't see what happened. Someone was missing, so if I potted, it would have been pretty decent.
I'm the only one fit.
Also, like, I would be okay with playing frickin' Dancer because I'm doing callouts also, you know.
You're no match for me.
You go reset now. Just only rag, only rag.
Feeble steel protects nothing.
I'll go back to that. Get in there.
Come, show me your strength.
All he needs is like a regen. One 3 stack. I need that guy. Let's just hit the reset. I saw explosion after explosion after explosion. Boom, boom. Okay. Food isn't a problem.
I'm the only one fit to
I'm
protect
the
her.
only one fit to protect her.
You're no match for me.
Sessiion.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I actually do sort of don't know about the fan situation. Boost that by the way. The 2 4-stack. Heels and then pairs. Ooh, sick.
Light flaming.
There is no swamp. Whoever's double here there, yep. Good adjustment, that's my queen. Rest are red. Back up behind the boss. Sounds good.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Away.
How about you?
He's gonna die.
Only I can protect her.
A little fast. That was cool.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Your blood shall freeze.
In swap. He's close to 4 click. Looking at Alpha. To the wall. Towards Alpha. Where the hell did I get 4B from? What the f was that? Looking at.
Sink into silence.
And go. Converge on 3. Pairs. Light ribbon. And restart.
Light consume you.
Okay.
no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, that was pain. Oh, wow, that clip there. AC or air conditioning. And heals and then spreads. Cover, let's see. Spread.
Light flame.
The main tank is swapping. That guy's dead. Only one sec, please. There they go. Hell yeah, gamers. Y'all gonna have to share that plus. One. Two. Three. Four. One is red. Two is blue. Three is red. And four is blue. Step behind. The main tank, that is the paladin, will need venison and aquabale.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
The main tank will also need protection. It is away.
How about you?
I'll be one of these.
Only I can protect her.
I had full faith.
You would
Paladin
stoke the
will
fires
be
of conflict.
knitting and must be Asuna. Wait, sorry, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Asuna the Dark Knight. Asuna the Dark Knight. Uh-oh. Well, res, please. Save my queen. She's my partner.
Your blood shall freeze.
What the hell? Look at them.
Clean.
Out. Supports are close. Yes, at the wall. Is out. Supports in. A and C. Looking at B. Level B. And the wall. And go. That person is dead.
The light shall usher in peace.
I saw 5 and I said, oop. Do 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 do. Oh, do. Dee, do, dee, dee, dee.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
There.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spread
strength.
later. Spread, 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 It's great. Sorry. Ears.
Light flaming.
There is no Thank you for the adjustment. Up quiz, hot shot. Best. One. Four. One is red. Two is red. Three is blue. And four is still red. That is the mark of moment. So you have chosen death. The ankle of the Smith Coffin Link. The bait was slightly missed. One person wasn't there. I don't know. Let me think. Actually, I use dancer thing the same way that I do melee thing, which is cool. I save Send Unholy for after the knockback or during the knockback. Actually, what the? That's my boy Rag right there. Save it for Powerful Light, and then we're chilling. Use it during Fire, Dark Side 1 and 2, and then again during Chocolate Pulsar. Do it during Aqua, and then Hallowed Wings. And then Party Minute is always during Polarizing. Oh, what the? Dancer mitigation is mad cozy. Say what? Okay, damn, Dancer doesn't do shit for mitigation in this fight. That's kind of fire, actually. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to do that actually. I did a Shrunken Fall instead of double
Show me your strength.
double saber. It was a spread, by the way. Ooh, 2-4 spread. Why are you giggling? And tears. And spread. Spread. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 red. 4 red. Oh my. That was an angle. The Boston to this picture. Guys, there's no Boston. Skippity toilet.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects
A
nothing.
evil shield protects nothing.
Show me your strength.
Okay, note to self: you have to actually use the Fountain Fall and Inverse Cascade before the fade. That's you're good. 2-4. We're gonna get top, and then we're gonna spread like jelly. Pause. Red is safe.
Light flaming.
Melee 1 is flexing. Show them your muscles. Get it because I can flex? Okay, cool. Alright, I made a funny, damn it. I made a funny, damn it. I was funny. Show me your foot. I should have said that instead. Line up like going to the club. 1, 2, 4. 1 blue. 2 red. 4 blue. 4 yeah. I just got for some wings. I prefer bark. Oh my god, Queen knows. Perfection. Knockback.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
He'll die. Just keep whacking him.
You would stoke the fire of conflict.
Yo, if we get Chort plushies, I saw Desi's chat. I regret that. If I see Chort making plushies, I'm gonna be livid, bro. Block a spot on the arrows and the line.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Ouch, swap. DPS circle meeting. Supports the wall. DPS A. D and E. Curse to the wall. And keep running. Run. And fatality.
The light shall
No.
usher in peace.
Good done. Correct. You may have gotten clipped by a circle somewhere. I'm dancing though.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It is gonna be a spray.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh gosh. Wait, I still get that reverse off, right? Oh hell yeah,
Show me your
gamers.
strength.
Perfect.
Stack.
A stack. BD stack.
And another stack. What's up with that?
Red.
Light flaming.
Number one is possible. Is my G still perfect though? One.
Four. One is red.
Two is blue. Three is red. And then four is red.
Hey Breaker, how do you feel about short?
Oh, I see. It's gonna map.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Knock back.
Have at it.
Get the chance.
Only I can protect her.
Thank you.
Never stood a chance.
Full confidence.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Everyone run him at the boss and ask for a twirl. 360 no scope. Let's go. Oh, should just rescue me. I mean, no curiosity, see what happens. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'd be scary, actually.
Your blood shall freeze. Clean.
Out and swap. DPS at the wall and support to in. Support to in. 2-4. And looking at 1. Go to 1. And look out. Looking at Bravo.
In stillness, freeze.
And back. Converge on 1. How'd you live? What the fuck? You're amazing.
Darkness be gone.
It is a pairs. Wait, you can live. No, man.
Light consume you.
If you're gonna point it straight back, at least pay me first. You know what I mean?
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble steel protects nothing.
Where is my saber, brother?
Come, show me your strength.
Oh my god, it's a C. In for heals, and then we're gonna spread. And then we're gonna give Reg a big old hug. Reg is safe. I mean, Reg is safe. I'm sorry. Main tank is swapping. I'm having way too much fun doing the call-up, bro. 1, 2, and my Spanish people, 3. 4, 1 is blue, 2 is blue, 3 is red, 4 is still blue.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Another one inside the suka. 15? Alright. Holy. She's murderous.
Your blood shall freeze.
That was actual Japanese, by the way. Alright, cool.
Cleave.
Out and swap. DPS repeating at the walls are. What's in? Nope. 1 3. Looking at 2. Go towards 2. Pray to God. Nope. Survey said nope.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh yeah, AC spread. In for the heels. And is that pairs? And then blue is saying double D, okay.
Light radiant.
The melee one is flexing. What's poppin'? Maybe, brother, you kind of are supportive. You gotta put some good shit on you. One, two, 4, 1 blue. 4 red. Did you know that if you stand behind the boss, you get like a big shield? New tank confirmed.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh wait. Boss kind of smell.
Have at it. Only I can protect her.
Damn.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'll give you 1,000,000 gil right now if you shirk me. Too good to be true. I knew it wasn't possible. Man. I'm trying to get like oh hell yeah. I saw that shirt.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. DPS at the wall. Supports are leaving. Supports are close in. Delta. Beta. It is cursed. Not at the wall. Going clockwise only go.
The light shall
Look
usher
away.
in peace.
The cool kids at 4, please come on over.
Sink into silence.
And then go. And that guy's dead. You know what's kind of crazy? You could have like teleported over. It could have been cute actually. I need an LB2. Let's go. We're in there. That was okay. I would pull the trigger too.
Reap.
Sir, madman. You're at the wall. Girl, yeah, here we go.
Darkness be
Spread,
gone.
spread. Light, rampant light up. Oh my god, we're doing it.
Light consume you.
Behind the thick blue line. Oh, that's close. I think that was damage actually. Yeah. Yeah, Feint is melee 2, Addle is during the banish 3, and then sold me Feint. Hey, listen. If I could Feint as a dancer, I would be dancing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One, 3 stackies. You're perceiving me? If you have any questions about things, let me know. I mean, not that what I'm doing is perfect, but I'm noticing some stuff. In pairs. Then pairs. Threads.
Light flame.
Painting. It's what? Is it really Black Play's face? I don't fucking know. I'm just giving it to her because I love her, not because like, I want to. I dance partner out of love, not out of DPS output. I can give a fuck less. It's a product situation. But also, yes, I think the answer to that question is actually yes. I think so, actually. I don't know. What? Everything is fire. Oh my god. No, I like to improv the burnishing. I like to do it for the next part. Behind the wings. Be protected. Yeah, I like to do that because of the regen. You can do it for either one, honestly, but I do it for that one. Because it helps with the tank recovery situation. Hey, wait. This boss is getting freaking melted. Like a hot summer day. I would say, hands off the wheel. Never mind. God damn. Pumpers and Diablo eso.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Just como yo, damn. Also, like, if you want to get like super analytical technicality situation speaking, it would be beneficial to give it to the ninja because without the dance partner, then the ninja would actually be doing the dance as black mage, it doesn't matter because he's proggy. Also, that ninja has this, so it don't really matter that much. So whatever.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yeah, I mean, in this case scenario, I'd give it to the ninja the most because they got speed.
Clean.
Out. Yes, at the wall supports our baiting. Supports it. It is Delta Beta, and it is cursed. Going clockwise on. Run for your lives.
The light shall usher in peace.
4 people.
Sink into silence.
In. That was godlike. Virgin Delta. I might need one of those now. My golds. Yo, I literally first person turned the camera and unavant through the cleave? I'm fucking nasty, dog. I shouldn't be allowed to play this job. Embarrassing. these pairs. Line up for light ribbon. Behind the thick blue line. Oh my god, how converge north south. South is fast. Oh, so close. That was not my my samba. I didn't samba that though, so that's partially my fault. So that is the two. That is the two. Yeah, reprisal. Well, no, the reprisal fall off in the adult thing was there, but also that was mitigation from the shield healer though. But also I didn't have samba up, so that's also partially my fault. Yeah, so it's okay though. Don't do it. But like, at least I was quick though, right? You know what I'm saying? I was quick though, right? I was quick though. Yo, I was kind of quick though. No, scary? Actually good though. Philip would have gotten my goddamn head. Yeah, but like, I mean, but then you would have gotten. Never mind. I can't say that aloud. That's crazy. Yo.
You're no match for me.
No saber though? Listen, he already fusses when I just use it at random. I mean, I do it for fun. Like, you're gonna watch me use it to get to the south side for fun. Like, I don't even need to use it, but I use it because, like, fuck it. I will literally dash during the cleave just to go to the south side. I fucking love Blessing on Nirvana. Uh-oh. AC. Spread. Super heals. And then spread again. Blue save.
Light flaming.
Painting. He's flexing. I couldn't cancel my shit in time, Bray. I tried to also. I tried to cancel my unbound during the thing and I missed. That sucks. Yeah, I'll do the improv from there just for you. 1, 2, 4. Oh my god, it's all blue. Blue. I got a girlfriend and she is so blue. Oh shit. Well, blue. I got blued up. Damn, bro. That's okay though. I gotta record Thanji on Dancer so you can see. There you go. True. I will say though, like, fan dance is like kind of whack on this first video. I really don't know if I want to hold on to my, cause like I don't really like it's too much luck factor to get 4 fans for that next first one though. Unfortunately, I kind of like it's kind of a pain, bro. You like 3? I mean, yeah, like I mean, it's literally the chances of getting like you need to literally finish a I can't use Fountain Fall or Reverse Cascade in the tech. That's the best way to do it. So it's weird. I like having the Fountain Fall and the Cascade not on the technical. 1-3 spread. Heals and spread. Oh my god. Explosions. That's not the antivirus. What? I'm looking at what? Virus? Is there a virus? Like on my computer? I don't have any. I don't watch that. Press it before knockback. It's supposed to be Tekken game. Oh, I don't know. I just kind of like let it run. I just kind of sort of let it run. What the heck is a? Yes, ma'am. What the heck is a freaking virus? I'm not looking that up because I know that I'm gonna get hit with some crazy spam shit. So no, thank you. Pass. Oh my gosh, she's talking to me in Spanish. I gotta run. You say grassy ass? I should fight you in person. I did too, and then I started bothering me being out of time, so I puzzled it out. You can press it during Utopian and then use it on your finishing 1 minute. Also, Pat talking about Hanta. Boom for upper tech. Oh. I noticed that I just use it on cooldown, and then essentially when I do Flourish on cooldown also, it comes back in time for the tech, which makes total sense to me too. Hanta? What the hell? Hanta virus is currently in the early stages of our periodic global outbreak? Wait, what the fuck? You mean like another corona type situation? What the fuck is Hanta virus? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. What is hantavirus? Brother, there isn't even there isn't even like an AI response for it. What is hantavirus? As an Atlantic cruise ship remains isolated off the South African coast due to a deadly hantavirus outbreak, the world watches with anticipation to learn more about this uncommon but dangerous infectious disease. Must have been around longer than COVID, and it's not as contagious comparably. While rare, 35% death rate, by the way? Is that worse or better than COVID? Like, what? I don't know. While rare, oh, like 2%? Oh. Oh, so it's like insane. While rare, hantavirus is a genus of viruses primarily transmitted from rodents to humans. Rodents? Only one strain, known as Andes virus, has been documented to potentially spread from person to person, although such transmission is rare and typically requires close contact. There's no concrete evidence that there's human-to-human transmission for most viruses. An assistant professor of molecular biology. His lab studies hantavirus at the cellular level and resembles therapeutic interventions, not only as airborne as influenza or other commonly respiratory viruses. Hantaviruses are not new. Ganai notes from their discovery dates up to the Korean War in the 50s. The World Health Organization classified them as 1987, but it wasn't until 1993 outbreak in the Four Corners that hantavirus pulmonary syndrome, the condition that killed Betsy Machiko Hackman, Gene Hackman's wife, was discovered. Oh, what? I think it's too. Isn't it going to become like an epidemic? Isn't it like worse than a pandemic then if it's like a 50% death rate? But like, how it spreads. Transmissions occur primarily through inhaling aerosolized rodent excrement. You get it if you smell rat poop? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Good enough. Infections are relatively uncommon globally, but associated with a case of fatality rate 1% in 1 to 50% in Asia and Europe and 50% in Americas. Worldwide, it's estimated that from 10 to 1,000 infections occur each year, with the largest burden in Asia and Europe. Transmission onto humans occurs from contact with contaminated urine, droppings, or saliva of infected rodents. Infection may also occur, although less commonly, though the rodent bites. Activities that involve contact with rodents, such as cleaning and clothes or poorly ventilated spaces, farming, forestry work, and sleeping in rodent dwellings increase exposure risk. To date, human-to-human transmission has been documented only for Andes virus in the Americas and remains uncommon. When it occurs, transmission between people has been associated with close and prolonged contact, particularly among household members or intimate partners, and appears most likely during the early phases of illness when the virus is more transmissible. So you really gotta just inhale rat poop in order to kill it, like to contact this? Or at least like rat piss? Wonderful. I live in a gigantic city. Okay. Most commonly found in Delhi variant in South America. Okay, cool. I'm never going to South America then. BRD universe after is proliferating. Good luck in New York. Dude, man. Now I gotta run like a GoFundMe campaign to get me to move out of here. Take me to somewhere like much more chill, I guess. A common misconception is that hantaviruses spread like the flu. You have to inhale virus-carrying particles released with rodent-contaminated materials are disturbed, and even then, the virus only survives on surfaces for a few days. Aerosolized viruses like measles or influenza stay in the air much longer and transmit more easily than the hantavirus. So go to NYC and get those new red kebabs, you'll be fine. Although I haven't had a kebab in like 12 years, so I think I'm fine actually. Rodent bites are not a common route of transmission. It's the inhalation that is a major route. While many assume risk is limited to dirty environments, even clean homes and cabins can pose a risk. If rodents are present, the virus may be as well. Ultimately, the transmission requires a disturbance of this contaminated material in poorly ventilated areas. Symptoms such as fever, muscle aches, headache, nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea are easy to mistake for other illnesses. Symptoms are very non-specific, especially in the beginning, and associated with the danger in what follows. Someone with a new world hantavirus probably fall into pulmonary or heart failure within a matter of days. Diagnosis is made through antibody blood tests or viral genetic testing on days to week. Fatality rates range from 1 to 50% for old strains, while newborns are up to 50 even with treatment. Luckily, there isn't nothing for treatment option. So intervention is ECMO or extracorporeal membrane oxygenation, which typically takes over the heart and lung function to give the body a break. Oh, they put you in an ECMO? That's kind of freaking crazy, actually. Get him asked for work? I mean, thank God, like, for now I'm unemployed. But also, that's not good, though, because, like, I literally don't have a way to fund my apartment, so. Wash your hands, clean your house, stay off of cruises. Facts. This decreases mortality from 50 to 20%. It requires a well-resourced care unit. Put over fluids. US. Okay, so basically don't. Okay, so what do I think about it? The thing is, like, I feel like usually viruses come from like bugs. You know, the fact that rodents carry it is like really concerning, actually. And also, it seems like it was not really that noticeable in the Americas, but now it's kind of gravitating around. I don't know. Plague rat came from? I've never heard of the word plague rat in my life, so I would have had no clue, actually. In my mind, viruses and infections usually came from either bugs and like anything that was like a poison. Like I didn't think that like I mean, I know that experimentation is done on rodents, but I didn't think that I didn't think that a plague rat was like a half of Europe. You're saying that the Black Plague is spread from rats? See, well, this is like a lack of knowledge thing. Like in my mind, I didn't know that. Or are you talking about the bubonic plague? Because like for me, like I wouldn't know that rats are like a primary source of like spreading anything. I would have never really put those two pieces together, honestly. So biggest carriers of infectious disease at this point are humans, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering that I mean, weren't we responsible for Corona? I mean, dude, Corona fucked my life up, so I lost like a lot of my family got sick from Corona. I even like lost my parents, so so yeah, that's like the really unfortunate whole spiely behind the situation, actually. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, It sounds like that I mean, I'm not under the immediate impression um that this virus is like in the city, but I mean, it doesn't help that there's like 6 million rats and mice that run amok. My house is also currently like mouse and rat like protected to some degree. I had my like I had my landlord make sure that like this place could not possibly. I had like a massive rat infestation. I had to clean my whole house. It was so ass actually. This was like 2 years ago basically. Um, what did you just say? Um, yeah. So my fucking brother went to Florida for spring break in the year the pandemic. I was fucking mad at him for so long. I feel that actually people are at parties. Well, so the thing is like, um, I like okay. So I used to be like an avid enjoyer of like going to the gym. I'm not like a gym rat, but I like to work at the gym. Um, and essentially my friend got sick like 4 times. About she went to the gym 4 times, and every single time she went to the gym she got sick, and we went to the same gym, so I was like, I'm never going to the gym again. So I just refused entirely. I'd rather get fat and become like 600 pounds than to go to the gym at the chance of getting like the pandemic coronavirus basically. Um so yeah, I mean, I'm thankfully like too introverted to ever want to go outside. I can chronically live at home for the rest of my life and like be like a freaking like recluse home crab person, whatever. What's your bench press? Um, I mean, I think at the time it was like it wasn't like heavy. It was like 150 or something like that. I mean, I don't press. I usually do cardio or like just endurance training. So I caught something by my dad's house. Shit was something that's home. Yeah, so like I got it at a coffee shop. The one time I got it at a coffee shop. Um, both all of my family were like not like they were against it, but they were like, oh yeah, we can still travel and go do stuff and like go outside and whatever. And they literally everyone in my family caught it, and I actually like lost a lot of family from it. Um, like it sounds really sad, but like the only people that it's like me, it's like my sister's family and like myself, like bruh. So, and also like my sister's even like leaving New York, so like I'm basically alone. So, in like a weird sense, like I don't really have family. So I mean that sounds really sad, but yeah. Um. Anyways, virus wise, like I don't know, I just don't like that ever since the coronavirus, like, dude, everybody has been actively tracking viruses on repeat. Because what was it? We had like the norovirus, we have this virus now. There was like 3 other viruses before too. Like, there's just so many viruses now. But I don't think it's because like, I think those viruses have always been there, but now we're so much more attentive of it because we're afraid of it causing like a massive outbreak because like COVID caused like a massive outbreak basically. I never got COVID after the one time that I got it from a coffee shop, and I was so mad too because I could have easily avoided it. And the only reason why I didn't was because like a random person like literally touched my like I they put like a croissant in like a bag, and someone touched the bag, and then I touched the croissant in the bag, and then I got COVID. Like I was super pissed. So. COVID almost put my mother in her deathbed of recovering. She started refusing treatment, but she's the one person in there who I can't tell different. Yeah, I told both my parents to literally just like stay the hell home and like never go outside and don't let anybody in. And even my parents were like, "We're not like you can't even come visit us." And I was like, "Okay, sounds good," but that didn't actually happen. I mean, I ended up staying home every single time, but my parents didn't make it. So. Um, which is like a huge bummer. So yeah, I mean, it sounds really sad, but like the pandemic basically it kind of isolated me from like the rest of the world. I mean, I think also like ever since that situation too, I'm really not about, like, I don't go outside. I only go outside when like my girlfriends hit me up about going outside. So yeah, so because like most of my family used to live in the city, so the only person left that lives in the city is literally just me. Like all of my family lived in New York, and I'm the last one that's like in the city actually. So so I don't know. All I'm trying to do is just get by, man. I don't really care about like anything. I just want to like not be, you know, like, I mean, I would almost consider like, I would hope that this like whole streaming thing could eventually like become a career, because I would love to like actually like move out the city, because if it's just me, then like I don't really have a reason to be here. So, brother, that person better have fucking 300 clears if they're asking for someone to have 21 clears. That's crazy. Brother, she better be the #1 fucking white mage in the world. She don't even got double-digit clear, man. I got more clears than her over here asking for all that shit. You could do it. You gotta put a media get together, start marketing yourself, and get some damn lights. I mean, the lights for the desk count, right? Like, you know. I mean, look, I can never ask for anything for anybody. I just kind of like, no, you. Hey, look, I'm grateful that people were very kind to me to help me. You know, like going to FanFest was like a dream come true for sure. So, like, bro, if I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow. I mean, I still want to play Evergold, but like, if viruses are running amok and everything, then it's kind of like a GG scenario. I don't know. You want me to call you out and getting some lights? Brother, I have my desk lights. I have like the desk lights up and they changes colors, you know what I mean? Look, the light in my kitchen turns on. Okay, first of all, okay. As much as I can yap on stream, okay? Otherwise, dude, if I'm not if I'm like home, dude, all the lights in my house are off. The only lights that are ever on are my computer monitors and then like the lights on my desk, and I don't even turn that on half the time. I only turn it on because like when I stream. Otherwise, I sit in the dark all the time. I literally like I just sit in the dark. I'm like boring company. So yeah. Oh, okay. Need to see your face and your hand waves around when you talk smack. I'm not really trying to be like a talk like a smack talker, you know. My crash out days about rating are coming to like a minimum. I'm kind of sort of just like, I would rather just try to vibe and not really care about anything. You know, but you know, I mean, I care about what's important, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna go nuts over it though. So I don't know. I'm kind of just chilling though. But yeah, lights is crazy though. Anywho, if you spam Blizzard, dude, literally, I heard everything burns like 3 times, and then I actually heard someone play Starmie. Like, the fact that somebody played French Starmie at me was actually insane. I heard that once when I was over there. Yo, actually, so ridiculous, bro. But yeah, I like my background on my computer is white, and I try and do that specifically so that way I can like have like the you know, like it kind of adds to the lighting like a little bit. I just have it darker because like I full screen my my OBS. But see that there's lights, dude. Freaking like it's, you know, there's lights. It's fine. Are we still doing for real? Oh, I'm playing tank. Now you check DMs right now? Okay. Don't make mine anymore. What the hell are these for? What are these for? Like for my room or for like my, like when would I ever use these? I don't know how to use these. I don't know how to use these. But like for what though? Tripod? Oh my god, I got sent like a freaking video. Oh my god. I will look into it when I'm like re-employed by the universe that, like, you know, I can look into it. Do I gotta join a chat again? Oh, I'm still in here actually. Right now. I forgot that was in the Discord call. Oh man, I mean that means that the job market's crazy. I just want like a job that I can have while I work on my YouTube stuff, but that's like impossible. All I do is play 14 and pray to God. Learn Japanese, brother. You know what's crazy? Actually, there was a job in LA. I literally applied for it, and they said no. But it was for like it was like a marketing job. I don't know. Good evening, Adam. Oh, sorry, you can do that again, my bad. No, I was pressing buttons. Okay. I got you, alright.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your
the wall.
strength.
Shows up. 2 4-stack. Heals and then pairs. The color that is saved is blue.
Light flaming.
Melee one is flexing. I have to do is go for the after a job. True, actually. One is west. 2 is east. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 3 is blue. 4 is red. 6. The hardest part of that approaching UCP, I mean, brother, if I could approach UCP and then just tell him that I want like a job, then I would freaking love it actually. So, true.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
PC stack. Heals, then pairs. Red is
Light flaming.
kaboom. No. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Is crazy, actually. C stack. No, sorry, C4 stack. That. I didn't see the person at the. Wiggle, I can't really immediately call out where to go. I think it's tricky.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. Show me your strength.
ED spread.
Only I can protect her!
Pop sync.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Everyone else can create appropriate box spots except for
Your blood shall freeze! Clean!
Announce. Support at the wall, DPS for BRD. DPS in. 2-4. 2-4. Looking at Alpha. At the wall. Look inside. Inside. You can make it, good luck.
Sink into silence!
Set. yeah, so the person gets to move slower for that. Whenever we're going towards a letter and it's not clockwise double, then we should just go very slow. Make as much space as possible. Yeah, you get hit by a snowflake. He's okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
T4 stack. Where's that? Here. Blue is safe.
Light flaming.
There it is. No response. One. Two. Four. One is blue. Two is blue. Three is red. Four is red.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Away.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
So that's just going, chilling. I'm doing call outs. Also, I've been doing this for like, we've been like raiding content for like, I don't know, like 5 hours at this point, so it's also late. I can go to bed. But it's okay. People are trying to do some Z wrestling right now, so I'm just playing with some Gunbreaker. Hope you're doing well, homie.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In spot. Keep using arms. Peace out. 1-3. It is cursed. To the wall. Clockwise only. Go.
The light shall usher in peace!
But that's it. Up over.
In stillness,
across.
freeze!
And back. Conversion beta. Just try to red. A for effort. I wish I was playing red mage. I would try to just res everybody like crazy. How's your Friday going though?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Chilling with a bitch from earlier? Ooh.
You're no match for me.
DT for 6 force the fuck ulti? Okay. That's limit cuts, hopefully some new life will how you can see. Oh, okay, sick actually. I mean, that's awesome actually. Being able to do like a first time through situation for the ultimate of T and then actually being able to like see like limit cut is actually pretty fire. People usually get pretty hard stuck in like phase 1 because it's so overwhelming. BD spread. So I'm proud of the people. And for you, and spread. Blue is safe.
Light flame.
There is this one. Dolls took a long time, but they got through pretty easy. That's usually pretty good though. Dolls is the hard part for sure, because like people don't really know how to like acclimate the damage output, you know. So I get that actually. That happens all the time. People never actually know how to like monitor their doll's damage and like how the job applies itself too. So it's alright though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. The rest are red. Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fire.
I wish I had like an immediate, easy way to figure out the timing on that actually.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. Supports evading. TPS at the wall. Supports in. Delta Beta. It is first. To the wall. Go. Run.
The light shall usher
Look
in
out.
peace.
Pull that 2. Crossover.
In stillness, freeze.
And back again. 8 at 4. Let's go. First. Should have full res.
Reap. Darkness be
It is
gone.
pairs. Light up for light rampant.
Light consume you.
Back. Go southeast, southeast, southeast. Stay more southeast. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So what everyone should do for that, just to kind of make it really easy, is the DPS will line up in the south side between 4 to 3. There's like a very thick blue line. So the fizz range will be like on the 4 marker. The caster will be between 4 and C. Melee 1 between C and 3. And then melee 2 will be on 3. If you are not in these spots, there is a chance that the tethers will be misaligned, because we want to try to create like a perfect circle. So, and then same thing for the supports. The pure healers on 1, caster, or sorry, shield healers between 1 and A, main tanks between A and 2, and then off tanks on 2. This will help form the box and visualize where to go. And then if you are going to be a DPS on the south side, then you just back up into the tower. The north people to cross over. And then if you're in the middle, then you cross to the opposite side. Any questions? I know it's like a lot, so if you don't get it all, it's okay. Just to clarify what had happened to the southeast tower was not taken. That would have been for samurai, and then the shield healer would have came south, and that would have been the correct orientation. Or no. Northeast actually. I was south. Yeah, it was a 3-3 split. Yeah. They want me to like specifically like tell them when they're wrong, so I was like, okay, well, there you go.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
AC stack. For heals, that's right. Red, what you say? Color red.
Light flame.
18. That's fancy. Yeah? Somebody clipped it. You be pressing the W button hard, huh? I love Boom.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD stack. And spread. Red. See.
Light flaming.
There is no extent. This is instance? No, it's okay. I was for Jazzy's stream, but I appreciate you either way though, thank you. That's so funny. Because Jazzy's currently streaming also, so I told her stream to clip her moment of her pressing the W key. Basically, she pressed W key too hard, and then that freaking. I mean, that clip is hilarious, so I'm gonna keep that though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue, 2 is red, 3 is blue, 4 is blue. How the hell am I able to do shit at 3 in the morning, bro? Something is wrong with my brain.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Knockback.
Come at it. Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Break.
And DPS are close. Force call outs. W2 for going towards 3. Close
The light shall usher in peace.
outs. Just practice.
In stillness, freeze.
Back. Meet at 3.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
It's great.
Light consume you.
For reference, this is the clip. Yeah. Uh-huh. Is this Prog or Toady? No, this is Prog. We're still with the same people. This is like a D-Rust for like 4. So I'm just here pressing me some freaking Denver right now.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
can you imagine like a tournament party episode like let me in? No, I mean, I would be more than happy to let you in. We're spread. We're over here, party full.
You're no match.
Honestly, you could easily replace the dancer because like the dancer I don't understand, but I think that's enough. I didn't realize that we were still doing this. I was literally yipping at the freaking virus, and then all of a sudden we had a full party. And I was like, oh, we're going back in? And they were like, yep. And I was like, what am I playing? They were like, tank. And I was like, oh, okay.
Come, show me your
Heavy breathing
strength.
intensifies. AC spread. Spread. RP walking time. Never mind.
Light flaming.
True. No. Not until everyone else is like, oh yeah, I'm bedtime.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
If you get damage down, you gotta immediately go wall. Oh, go wait, no. 2-4 sticky. You gotta just end diagram. Heals, then heals.
Light flaming.
Yeah. Even if you're like mid burst, just like go send it. You gotta get that damage down, tick off as super quickly.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Immediately. Not even like a question. It is AC stack, AC stack, AC stack. Spread.
Light flaming.
I think people get tired. cares?
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Yes, he's Brad. It's Brad. Brad, let's see.
Light flaming.
Would be fun to oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god, my pros are
I'm the only one who fits for Kefka. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two for a stack. Three for heals and then spread.
Light flaming.
Oh, I don't think they went to work this guy's house. It's four, one blue, two red.
A feeble steel protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. shall freeze.
And swap. APs are close. Just one time on blue line. Looking at Alpha, go to Alpha. No worries, just rise, go down to
The
the
light
left
shall
side.
usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Cross. Meet on 3. Stay outside. Range to 1.
Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Oh. I think it's just like sends a convert to controller. No, you can't hear that. Okay. What happened? Essentially someone was over here while I was over here, and then their cone shot this way, so they baited it this way. If you have to basically build like you gotta get like a gap between the people that are there. So there should be a person here, person here, person here, and person here. I would be here. That way the cone doesn't shoot over there, and then they should do the exact same thing this way. But someone stood here, so they shot everyone across, and that's how we died. E. So yeah, you are cordially invited to visit my residence. That's a choice. Mother crystal, normal? What in the world? What does the mirror mech do? It copies the mechanics that come out of the boss. So the boss does a donut and cones, so the mirrors will copy the donut and the cones. Pretty sure for it. E. Bell ruin. Bring that plumbing. See, we are going to flush out these windows. So confused. Yes, the cones come from the boss. So the boss shoots the cones on 4 people, and the mirror copies that and then uses it again later. That's why you gotta stand in a way that you don't kill anyone in the process. So. is that? It's Dude, I'm so tired. Wagga boogie. My gosh. Fair enough, you know. Isn't Wagga boogie the name of the? That's what the tyrant says in Japanese, right? I think. My gosh. I think that's what that's from. Wagga boogie's hilarious though. Yeah, we did the new lunch raid? No, it's too late for that. It's like almost 4 in the morning. I could do it probably tomorrow. But yeah. I'm just patiently waiting for the situation. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna head out. I'm just like quick scrolling through Twitter. I still don't get what the whole point of Chort, brother. Chort is such a weird, like... That boss is so weird, bro. Whatever. Hold on. Is she still streaming? Alright, I'm going to follow Jazzy's stream, so... Thank you for watching and tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you, of course, as always. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow or Sunday. I actually have no idea. I think so, though. I forget if I have plans for the weekend. But yeah. Y'all take care of yourselves. Thank you for all of the support. Good night, friends. I'll see you guys all next time. I really don't know what I have planned, so we'll see. But I would like to try to do the Unreal and the Alliance raid. So Jazzy's raiding out to Quan, so I'm gonna follow suit with her. We'll do a double stream surprise, so it's gonna be lit actually. It was a pleasure to play with you again. Hey, thank you again for the vibes, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a swell monk player, you know what I mean? And great job today. Massive kudos to you. Yeah, you know, check out my queen. She's absolutely incredible. I wish I can do like, can I do SL at Jazzy? Is that like a real thing? Does this work? Oh wait. That didn't work. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, why'd she get scared? so confused now. Here comes a plot twist. Bruh. The problem is that like now too, my voice is getting like deeper because it's like my tired voice is activated. Hi Queen, thank you so much. Wait, well okay, before we like go to bed, my question was what? Okay, I was gonna follow the raid with you and go to Quan, but then all of a sudden you didn't do that. So like, what happened? Because I was confused. Do I like that in Dash? No, I first of all I pay for the meal, and also like the woman never pays. So yeah, everyone's going to post that. Oh, scared you? Oh, I don't know. Are you afraid of the fact that now I'm like a noodle? Hope not. My eyes look tired even as like a noodle. Dun dun dun. Remember her committing acts of terrorism? Got your clip as requested, my liege. What the f? Oh. Wait. I feel like I need to. Oh. There's gonna be like a echo of my voice because I had Jazzy stream up, but now it's my stream, which means that there's two of me's. How do I turn off the audio from the others? Wait, so what happened here exactly? Also, I can't get in the way of the queen. That's crazy, actually. She's so cute, bro. I love my queen. Queen, don't ever change, you know? The side-eye pasta? Listen. Listen. I can explain. I mean, I can try to, but you may not believe me. But don't ever change. Simple as that. W. Oh my gosh. Well, hi everyone. I have set full screen. That's because if I don't, then it's not going to really work out though. But my name is Sessiion. It's nice to meet you all. I'm not normally a noodle. I'm actually this guy. And this is my cat Timmy. And he's dead. But I am a Final Fantasy XIV raider. I'm also known as Unk. They also call me the old man. They also call me Sir Hips. I need because I need a hip replacement, and not because I actually need one, because I'm actually like 64 years old, right? Like the Nintendo. I play Gunbreaker, and also other jobs. And I was a tank, and I played a dancer. Hi Arya. Is the goat even as a noodle? Well then, I'll take it actually. So, if everyone has to go raid and run, dude, I'm hungry actually, which is crazy because it's too late for that. So yeah, that's us. Do I get to like? Oh, perfect. It was wonderful to be your call out person. In case you were wondering who's like that old man voice in the background that was calling out everything for the fight of Fru, that was me. And I'm so sorry in advance. Although, Unk. Lobo, yo, you have the same movement as like my grandfather, alright? I'm just saying. Don't ask me any further context. Diabolical saying I'm hungry while cosplaying as pasta. Listen. I'm just saying. Realistically, okay? See that leaf right there? I know you'd eat that, right? And then for all the noodles behind me, I'm just saying. It's a good looking leaf. It's a good looking leaf. So, anyways, I should probably go to bed though. The delusions kick in. Queen, you must go to bed because you need your beauty rest, and it is not without a new day with the sun rising that you're not also asleep and like waking up in the morning. So please do me a solid favor and also go bed. I will also follow suit and do the same thing. I promise. I'm literally ordering a what? A new mouse right now because she looked at me at least 3 times. Oh, RP mouse. Fruit with the homies lift my spirits is the power of friendship. Power of friendship. Look, we're doing Fruit Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and we are also progging with the homies through the process, and they are at like intermission prog after doing it for like 2.5 days, which is actually very good. Also, if anybody ever needs any kind of tutorial lessons on how to Fruit, I have somebody who can vouch that actually I have 2 people who can vouch, and one of them is here. My light rampant pop quiz helps brain off instantaneously. I'm what you call like a nerd, right? So, if I had like glasses, I'd like go talk with them, but I don't have glasses. So, but I'm a huge nerd when it comes to 14. I've been playing this game for over a decade, and I'm gonna be like 50 with kids by the time that this game is over. So, but yeah, if you have any questions about jobs that you play or content that you do, yeah, I do everything because I'm like the World of Warcraft episode of South Park when I have the Sword of a Thousand Truths, right? Like that which has no life, that's me. You know what I mean? So take with that what you will. And we call it a day. But thank you all for hanging out with my queen, of course. Both of them, they are absolutely stellar women who I've had the honor and pleasure of meeting. And I wouldn't be here without them. Also, Arya, you have a fantastic evening. Thank you all for hanging out. Rag, a pleasure as always, homie. So I hope everyone rests well. Of course, you don't got to stay with us, but of course, I appreciate it. Allie is another phenomenal woman who we've all had the pleasure of meeting at FanFest. It was a true blessing to hang out with her. So I'm gonna go head out that way with y'all. So let's go say hello to her. Literally just reuse Jazzy's raid message because mine is inexistent because I'm an unk. But Jazzy's message is really cool and very cute, so you should totally use that because she's cute and you're cute, and I'm gonna send y'all that way. So we love ourselves some Allie. But yeah, I don't know what my plan is for tomorrow or Sunday, but most likely I will be asked to sub for content. I kind of sub for content whenever, so like we'll see what happens. That being said, though, too, I probably gotta do Savage Raids this weekend because I need to get the Bard weapon now that I have joined the party for the Ultimate that's coming out in like 3 weeks. So we shall see. But until then, y'all take it easy. Thank you again for watching and tuning in. I love you all and appreciate you all. And so until then, y'all take care. Goodbye, friends. Timmy, any else words? No words? Timmy sucks, bro. Bye. Timmy sucks, bro. No, I just.